Hello, Gooners and Gamers. It's a pleasure to see you. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. We are going to be chilling, vibing, playing some Pokemon, mostly, and having a good time. So let's play the intro and let's get started.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
Hello, Gooners and Gamers. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to another stream. It's a pleasure to have you all. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, Metal Wolves Z. Hello, Izzy and a thing. Wonder what type of waifus we will see. I guess that's what we're going to find out. So yeah, today we're going to be chilling. We're going to be vibing and playing through Pokemon Fire Red, but with waifus. Now, it's been years since I played through Pokemon Fire Red, and I thought since I never played through the modded version of Moemon either, I thought I would cross the both worlds together, as since I'm a fan service lover myself and I enjoy some good sexy waifus, I thought we would, enjoy that. So also, hello, Alex, over on Twitch. I am dual streaming for the first, well, technically. We did our first ever dual streaming over on on Thursday for the Nintendo Direct. And now this is, I would say, our first official gameplay dual live stream. So I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And we're gonna just, it went well the first time, so we're doing it again this time, and we'll see. We'll keep going as long as it still benefits both sides and just have fun with it. So yeah, and to answer your question, I will be streaming Pokemon Day whenever that comes. That's in like 20 days. 30 years. That's kind of crazy to think about. 30 years of Pokemon, man. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Teddy Bear Chin. Chan? Is it Chan or Chin? Either way, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow over Twitch. Also, Laundry Tillet, as well as Clickblade Jr. Thank you so much for following on YouTube 12 hours ago and 15 hours ago. If you're ever watching this, I don't know, but I just want to thank you for the follows. I really appreciate the support and love. And yeah, I will be streaming Pokemon Day. I don't know, Pokemon live streams presents are always weird with copyrights, so I don't know if I'll stream it on YouTube, but I definitely will stream it on Twitch. However, regardless, I will be streaming it and it'll be fun. But maybe we'll risk it and see it and just fight the bullet. If they do copyright the YouTube stream, we'll just remove it and put it on the VOD channel, but we'll see what we go from there. But yeah, 30 years of Pokemon is crazy to think about, because like when I was younger, we just thought it was just a cool thing from the 90s and just thought it was just gonna just be around for a year or two and then die out. But it just kept going and just kept going and kept going. And now here we are 30 years, almost 30 years later. And we still get to enjoy Pokemon. So it's a mod, yes. It is a modded version of Pokemon Fire Red. And it's a pretty cool one. And we're going to just see how really good it is. So without any further ado, that's enough yapping. That's it I got for me. Also, wait, before, I apologize for not streaming yesterday. I was recording a bunch of different videos throughout the weeks of like next week, because you know Valentine's Day is next week and I want to spend time with my wife and stuff. So I was pre-preparing for that while also taking care of some other like small projects and stuff that I've been working on, and time just got beyond me. So I wasn't able to stream yesterday, so I do apologize for that, but I will make it up to you guys next week sometime to try to stream another time throughout the week so I can make up for yesterday's stream. Because today we were supposed to be not streaming today. We were supposed to be playing either Neptunia or Ryza 1 to platinum those games, because I really wanted to platinum those games eventually. But you know, either way. So look forward to another stream sometime next week. I'll schedule it out and you guys will know when that happens, when it does happen. So without further ado, let's jump into the Pokemon game. I already set it up to where we're already like past like the true like first instructions, but we're just at Professor Oak. So let's do that from here. So moving over here, we're going to be doing this. Now, this won't be a Nuzlocke or any like special run or anything. This will just be me, a guy playing through Pokemon Fire Red again that hasn't played it in nearly like, I don't know, 10 years. So like, it's just going to be a fun little mod. If you guys want to help me name some of the Pokemon that comes up, let me know. We'll shout out some names and I'll try to name some the Pokemon as we go. Pokemon's my favorite gaming franchise. I mean, I can see why. It has a huge market, you know, from cards to movies to games and stuff. I mean, I love Pokemon too. I played every single one of the games. Well, not like the spin-off games. I didn't play every single one of the spin-off games, but mostly all the mainline games I have played. And it's kind of hard not to, you know, love Pokemon. I have been playing Pokemon for mostly all my life, as long as it's been out. My favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir, if you guys are wondering. And then it goes to Umbreon, and then Charmeleon, then Mewtwo, and then Lopunny, Lilligant, Fennekin, and then a lot of less like that, so if you guys were wondering. Was great meeting Serena's voice actor last weekend. Hey, I'm glad that you had a fun time meeting her voice actor. All right. Without further ado, let me know also if it's too loud. I could turn it down if it is too loud, or if it's too low. Let me know and we'll make it work. But either way, without further ado, let's jump into it. Hello, Allison. Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to see you. What is your favorite Pokemon game? Mine is Ultra Moon. My favorite Pokemon game is Sapphire and Ruby. I just really love that region. I think that's where, I mean, I played the first original Red and Blue, but I think Sapphire and Ruby just had a really great story between the sea, land, and Earth idea, where, you know, these three different like regions and like concepts coming together and coexisting, and like one side wanted to destroy the world from the sea, one side wanted to destroy the world from the earth, and it was like a whole like different phenomenon. And then when Emerald came out, it just changed everything more. I think I love the Hoenn region the most because, one, Gardevoir, my favorite Pokemon, comes from that region. Two, I just think the story was really good, and from that point, I just always loved the Hoenn region. So yeah, Gen 3 was like the best to me. I think it was the best. My favorite movie though is still the first Pokemon movie. Nothing will ever beat that. I mean, when that movie came out, it literally changed everything for most anime movies at the time. I mean, I remember going to the movies to go see that movie with my mom, and like, you were able to try to get either one of the Pokemon cards that you could get, and it was a good time, you know. I remember one time, as we get into this more, did you see the really cute waifu Nidorina, which was really cute? I remember one time that I'm gonna go with girl. I always make a girl character in Pokemon. And we are going to go with the name, let's go with the name Rasumi. Why Rasumi? Well, she's a new recent OC that I've been creating, and I kind of am like loving her a little bit, so I kind of want to go with the name Rasumi. Plus, it kind of ties into my own name a little bit, but like, you know. Now, what is what is our rival going to be for Gary? Chat, give me some names if you guys want to name the rival. Yo, this is a sick mod. It is a really sick mod. You haven't even seen the half of it. It gets even better from what all the pictures I've seen. Let's see. We can go with the name Gary. How about I name Chat? You're going to be my rival. So I'm just going to name it Chat. I think that's kind of simple, you know, naming my rival Chat, my Pokemon rival, going out to an adventure, catching our own Pokemon and whatnot. I know it's kind of like basic, but I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Sweet Baby Ink. Oh dang, I should have named that. My bad. But next time, if we do this again, next time I do a Pokemon game where I have to name a rival, Sweet Baby Ink. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. But all right, let's start our Pokemon adventure. Hold on, let me yes, I am playing on an emulator because I mean obviously this is a modded game, so I have to. But let's go ahead and remember some things like my potion in the Pokemon PC. Withdraw my potion. Nice. But what I will let you guys do is pick the starter that we choose. So this tells us if we want to join the Discord to get the Moemon mod, you can do that if you want to do that. The Discord was a pretty good help on trying to get this set up. So if you guys want to join that, you can. And off we go. Bye, Mom. We will never see you ever again. We're gonna just speed a little bit up past this part because we know how this works. Professor O trying to stop us from going to the trees and getting ourselves in danger, which I don't understand why. We're taller than the grass itself, so it doesn't really matter. But, you know, whatever floats his boat. Okay. Let us now pick our starter. Now, my favorite starter from the Kanto region was Squirtle, but let me ask you, chat, what starter should we go with for our Pokemon adventure? We have Bulbasaur, which looks very cute, nonetheless, very, very cute. We can go with Squirtle, which also looks very cute. I like that she's doing like a spirit gun from Yusuke, which is pretty cute in my opinion. We also got, of course, the famous, the unstoppable Charmander. Chat, whatever you guys want us to go with, we'll go with. I'll give you guys a few minutes to discuss. In like a few seconds, I'll make the decision to pick Squirtle by default. But I will let you guys choose what starter we go with. Squirtle is looking cute as heck. Squirtle is looking cute as heck. I'm not gonna lie about that. And Squirtle is catching my eye the most. One, because I love Squirtle, and two, I like that it's doing a spirit gun. So that's kind of clean to me. I'm seeing the unanimous vote to go with Squirtle, so I think I might go with Squirtle. But I'll give it a couple more seconds just to wait to see if anyone said something over on the YouTube side. Just to see any takers. And okay, I don't think there's any other takers. Let's go with Squirtle, just so we can keep the game moving. All right, let's go ahead with Squirtle. Now we got to give it a name. Now, since it's doing a spirit gun right now, I'm gonna give her the name Keiko. I remember how to spell Keiko. Hold on, let me see. Yu Yu Hakusho. How do you spell Keiko? Hakusho. Characters. Let's see. Or we should. Oh no, you know what? Let's name her Botan, because I think since Botan was the one that gave Yusuke the name, the like spirit detective powers and stuff, I think Botan would be like the best one since it is a female. So let's go with the name Botan. I think that's very cute. Botan it is. All right, chat, and of course you're choosing Bulbasaur. Chat, what are you gonna give your Bulbasaur's name? And it's gonna be your name for the rest of the game. Whatever you guys decide what y'all Bulbasaur wants to be called, let us know and I'll write it down so we remember. All right, and now we do our first ever battle. Chat, you are going down. I don't care what you say. You might have my strong weakness, but that doesn't matter in a true fight. So I hope you're prepared to go down, Bulbasaur. All right, we know how the ways of battle. I've been playing Pokemon games for over almost 30 years at this point. Anyway, let's go with a Tail Whip. Yeah, she has blue and green hair. She does have blue and green hair. You are exactly right. I like Botan. I think she's a really cute character. I don't think she gets. I mean, she was in the show a lot towards the end, either way, but she doesn't really like fight a lot. So it's like sucks that she's not like a part of like the actual like core group of like Hiei, Kurama, and like Yusuke and Katsu. What was the other guy's name? The one that wore blue. What is this? I forget his name. It's been a minute since I watched Yu Yu Hakusho though. But you get what I mean. It's been a while since Botan wasn't part of like the core like main group of fighters, which I feel like she should have been eventually. All right, then we go ahead and do another tackle, and that's it. But chat, you gotta train a little harder if you want to beat me in a Pokemon game. But we got a lot of game to go, so you might beat me later on today in the game. All right, first battle. Now we got to go ahead and go get our first parcel for Professor Oak. Let's skip through this. All right. So now, obviously, we can't truly catch our first Pokemon until we go get the parcel. So we're gonna move past this. Read me. I don't want to read you. Thank you. Oh, Sir Skitch, that looks freaking cute. Oh, chat. I think we're gonna have a cuteness overload. Okay, let me Let me lower my camera just so you guys can see like the health and stuff and the names. So we'll put me right there. I think that's a perfect spot for me. Okay, we can run for now. Bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum badum badum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum. Oh, Rattata! The first time I ever thought about catching a Rattata, because you know Rattata is just annoying, just everywhere. But very cute. I'm actually kind of curious what Raticate would look like. Ba 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 ba. All right, thank you for the parcel, and we move back. Chat, you like playing Fire Red or just Red in general for the first time was like a whole different phenomenon altogether. I mean, obviously people who's played Pokemon, you would know this, but the fact is that when these games first came out, not Fire Red, but when Pokemon Original first came out, I mean, obviously there was nothing like it before. And the fact that they, it was like this whole like open world journey that you could go on and capture all your mons and try to figure out how to navigate the world and all this stuff. It was wild. And like, I'll tell you one thing that, that happened to my original game. There was a point, I don't know if you guys remember the Unknown, Pokemon Unknown, where if you like go to Saffron, I think Cinnabar Island, and you do like the Cinnabar Island glitch, there was a point where I ended up catching Unknown because I didn't know. I was a dumb kid that didn't really understand cheat codes or anything like that before because it was new. No one knew. So I ended up catching it. And that was actually a bad thing because essentially, if you don't know, Unknown was literally your game file as a physical like form, essentially. And ever since that, I caught that Unknown, I was never able to like save my game ever again. It was like a crazy phenomenon. I don't know what kind of code messed up in the cartridge or whatever, but every time I tried to save, it just wouldn't work. So every time I had to play Pokemon over again, I had to start over from the start. So I was never able to save my game until Yellow came out. And when the new game came out for Pokemon Yellow, that's when I was actually finally able to save my game again, and it sucked. It sucked. Could you imagine going through everything of Pokemon, going all the way up to like, oh, Tallow? Is this going to be our first capture? It might be, because Tallow's actually really cute. I love that the game goes all the way up to Gen 3, from what I saw, and that means Gardevoir's in here somewhere. And my goal is to find Gardevoir before the end of the series. I don't know how many episodes it's going to take or how many streams it's going to take, but I really want to try to see if we can find Gardevoir before this is over. Yeah, to get infinite rare candies or infinite master balls and stuff. I ended up catching that, and I was no longer able to save my game ever again. And it sucked. It sucked. That was the worst thing about my game ever. And of course, you know, as a young kid that didn't have a lot of money, and you know, I didn't know why I was not able to save the game. My mom didn't know why, so I just had to deal with it. I just had to deal with it at the time until the new one came out, and then that's when I was able to save my game again. All right, chat. Let's see. We got Swallow. She's kind of cute. She kind of got like an emo vibe to her. I'm gonna give her the name. Chat, what's a good name for her? As I scramble through my brain to think about a good name. Let's go with the name. I'm gonna go with the name Azula. I don't know why, but that's what's coming to mind for me. And when I have a name thought, I just normally just go with it. Azula. So that's the first name we got. And we're gonna keep moving. If we get another Pokemon here, then we'll try to see if we can catch it. But if not, we'll move on. We got a duel. We got a Pidgey and a Scatterbug. Wow. Hey, yo, Scatterbug's design is really cute. I really like that. Pidgey, it's cute too, but not something I really. It could be. I wouldn't say it could be better, but like, because a lot of people put a lot of hard work into these designs. But I already have a bird, so I think I'm gonna keep Azula for now. And we're gonna have to heal it. So we're gonna go ahead and kill Scatterbug though. If we're able to keep Scatterbug, I will try to catch it. Cause like eventually it will turn into Pavilion. Okay, we gotta turn off the sound because this sound is annoying me. Oh my god. Good thing we're not playing the Nuzlocke. Good thing we're not playing the Nuzlocke. Cause our Pokemon would be pretty much KO'd. Okay, let's get this Pidgey out of here. As they tackle my poor Botan to death. Okay, tackle, get Pidgey out. And now we're gonna catch the Scatterbug, because if we get a Pavilion, that would be pretty cool. I think Pavilion would be a very useful Pokemon, at least for the first part of it. All right, we got Bubble, which is good. String Shot. And we're gonna catch this Scatterbug. And get in there, get in there. The nameplate didn't go away. But we caught it, All right, we got Scatterbug, which is pretty good. All right, chat, what should we name the Scatterbug? As I search my brain for names too. It's like whenever I try to think of names for a Pokemon, that's when my brain just doesn't like to work ever. Like, I don't know what it is that all the names in the world just escape my brain. I just can't think straight ever to think of a proper name. Sisler, welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. I am live for the second time on YouTube technically, but it has been a while since I've been streaming on YouTube. But I'm also streaming on Twitch as well. Let's see, what's a good name for this Scatterbug, chat? Let's see, characters that would work for. She got an emo. Let's see. Emo anime characters. What's the first one that comes to mind? You know, we'll give her the name Nana from the classic Nana. From the classic Nana. Na 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 na. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. Again? Would you leave me alone? I already got one of you. I'm just trying to get to the Pokemon Center. We're on our way to Viridian City. Yeah, on the road to Viridian City. I'm on the road to Viridian City. All right, chat. I do want to see if we can catch a Nidoran, if that is possible. Because I like Nidoran and they're cool, and I want to see what it looks like. Even though we know what a baby Nidoran looks like, but. Or Minky. I'll take a Minky too. Ooh. We got a Hoppit and a Minky. Oh, Hoppit looks really, really cute. Minky looks cool too. I don't even know what I'm gonna. I feel like we should go with Minky, and I mean we should try to catch both of them, but we can't catch both, so we gotta choose. I think I'm gonna take Minky, honestly. So let's get rid of the Hoppit. Use a Siracog or a Neptunia name. I will get. Oh, okay. If we catch the If we catch the Mankey, I got a perfect name for it. Okay, I definitely will use Simmerconger names. Thank you for reminding me. What up, Mark? Hello, Mark. It's a pleasure to see you. Hope you're having a good day, a good Saturday. Chat, how was your week? Did you guys do anything? Did you guys play anything fun or interesting? Or got anything coming up? You know, you had Dragon Quest that came out recently. We had Neo 3 just recently released yesterday. So that's cool too. But like, if there's another game that you guys have been playing, or any fan service games that's coming up that you're interested in playing, let me know. For me, there hasn't been any like true like fan service games that's coming out recently that I'm immediate need to play, but there is a couple games that's coming out soon that I do want to play, like Mario Tennis Fever, but I need to get Switch 2, which as of right now, I don't have a real reason to buy Switch 2 after the Nintendo Direct. I thought I was going to, but I don't at the present moment. But I really do want to play Mario Tennis Fever because I like tennis and I like Mario and I like Peach, as you guys know. And it would be nice to play that. I didn't buy Pokeballs, so hopefully I'm able to catch this right now. Get caught, please. Yes. Let's go. Played Butt Nights recently. It was really good. Butt Night. What was that what was that about? I'm assuming you use your butt to protect the princess, baby. I don't know, but that sounds like what that sounds like to me. Is it a fan service game? Is it bootylicious? I have to say. It's Cordy, I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna go give it the name. We're going to go with the name. Let's go with the name. We'll go with the name Don Doji. Cause she's a fighter and she's fucking cool. Oh. Doji. I think that's a perfect name for a primate. All right, let's go get our Pokeballs. We need to go up here to get our free potion. Potion required. We will go heal, get some more Pokeballs, and then move on our way. I got Stellar Blade at Walmart for $20. That is a steal, bro. A beautiful game. I love Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade, bro, is probably still my favorite fan service game that's come out in recent times. Well, Turn Girl is pretty good too. I really like that. But Stellar Blade PC, especially on PC, and all the plethora of mods and upgrades that they gave that game. Oh my goodness, that's a steal. $20. I mean, I know you're playing on PS5, but still, even on PS5, it's a great game. Beautiful upgrades from the Jiggle Fizzes to the Nikkei DLC to the 2B DLC to, oh my god, man, that game is amazing. I love Stellar Blade, bro. I cannot wait for Stellar Blade 2. And when that comes out and we get more news about that, it's gonna be amazing. I feels like without Stellar Blade 2, without Stellar Blade, we would not have the plethora of fan service games that we have today. I feels like Stellar Blade 2 needed to happen so other fan service games could walk. It showed that you can make a very successful, sexy ass character game and still make a good game. I know it's not a foreign concept, but it really made the industry somewhat understand that it's okay for a character to be sexy and a game to be cool at the same time. Stellar Blade is amazing. I can't wait to see what Shift Up does next. It is like a shut up, but shoot 'em up. But yeah, you save princesses from extra scenes depending on how you do it, on how good you do. I think they even have a streamer mode. I recommend it. The art is very cultured. If you catch my drift, I catch your drift. I know what you mean. Good fan service is always good. I mean, I have to try it out. I mean, if you're recommending it to me and you say it's a good, like, quality game, I might have to try it out. I'll try it out. Even maybe try it on stream. You said it has a streamer mode. Maybe. I'll definitely check it out. There's a couple of games that I got recommended recently from viewers that I've been trying to check out, and I can't wait to actually post them, man. I'm enjoying this year of gaming. I mean, as a gamer, I just love games in general. I just love the idea of so many games coming out and what games has the potential of coming out. And I'm just excited to play more. I'm just excited to play more games, you know? It's going to be a busy year. They should make a Gears of War, but with like Nikke. That would be a dream, but I don't think they're ever going to do that. But maybe someone might make a mod for that, where they could like mod in Nikke characters into Gears of War, but I don't think there's any like Nikke model assets out there, except for like Stellar Blade, but it's still Eve at the end of the day, so like, I feel like the best they could do is put Scarlet in the game, because she has a 3D model, because of Stellar Blade, but I don't know how they would make that work. Oh, a pet rat! You know, it looks kind of cute. I like that it's kind of like a Girl Scout, a little bit. But it will die. I don't need a Pat Rat, but it will definitely die for experience. I'm so sorry, Pat Rat. I even like that it has the hat of the Pat Rat and the tail of the Pat Rat. It's actually kind of cute. Yo, a mod would be sick. That would be sick. I don't know how someone would actually manage to make that happen, but it'd be cool. It'd be dope. It'd definitely be dope. I do want to say thank you to everyone who's coming out to hang out with me on a Saturday and chill with me as we play this really cool Moemon mod of Pokemon Fire Red. I really do appreciate you guys. I was a little nervous to stream on YouTube, but you guys have been treating me so nice, man. The fan service community over here. I love you guys, man. And Twitch, I appreciate you guys. But I was a little nervous to do a dual stream. I didn't know how it would go, but you guys have proven me wrong, bro. I didn't really appreciate you guys for coming out and hanging out with me on a Saturday, man. It just feels nice. And I just really appreciate it. So I just want to say thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and put Don Doji in front, just so we can get their levels up a little bit. Let's go. I know we just like healed. You know what I forgot to do is buy a few more potions. Technically, I feels like in the first Pokemon game, you don't really need to buy potions because you literally get potions everywhere. But, you know, just on the safe side, we should take some. And now I'm broke. Just like in real life. Yeah, the Nikke models from Stellar Blade or the MMDs they released. True. Did they do that? I didn't know they do that. Because, like, because I think I saw on like VR chat that they had some Nikke models. I don't know if there's like a lot, but maybe they did. I don't know. You know, Shift Up is a very cultured company, so I don't see them not doing something like that, releasing their MMDs over there in the world so they can see what people do with them. Because they were totally okay with Stellar Blade being modded. They even promoted some of the mods. That's why Shift Up is goated, bro. That's why I will always be a Shift Up Glazer, because they understand the fan service community. Along with Brown Dust 2. I mean, I love me some Brown Dust 2, as you guys know. Ooh! A Weedle and a Burmery. The Burmery is actually really cute. They're both cute. Why does Weedle look like a girl that would pick on you in school all the time? She looks like a Tsunade type. What would Beedra look like? Ah, man, we can only catch one though. Chat, which one will we catch it? Either the Weedle or the Burmery, as I lower down their health. Let's go with a low kick on, I don't know which one I want to keep. I'm gonna be honest. Chat, I need your help. I don't know which one to keep. I'm more favorite to the Weedle, but we already got Pavilion. So, what is... They're both bugs. We don't really need both bugs, but the Weedle looks cool. I'm more favorite to the Weedle, so... I'm sorry, Burmery. I'm sorry. Protect! Oh, God. Too many cuties to choose from. I know! It's so hard to choose! How am I supposed to ever choose? We gotta make sure we keep room for Gardevoir. Oh no, Poisonous Sting. Don't poison. Okay, good. You will not protect again. Yes, it failed. Get wrecked, loser. And then nice good low kick. That was not super effective. String shot. Nah, I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad because the Burberry is very cute. The more I take down its life, it's very cute, and I feel like it's gonna evolve into something really cool. But I have a feeling Weedle's gonna be even cooler. So I'm sorry, Burberry. Well, it protected itself, so never mind. Don't you dare. Okay. Damn, this Burberry is just like not trying to die. I mean, it is putting up a good fight. Maybe I should take out the Weedle instead. I kind of feel bad. Okay, Azula, thank you so much. And now, I think we should be, I think low kick won't kill the Weedle, hopefully. Our speed drop, that's not good. Low kick. That didn't do shit. Oh my God. That didn't do shit. Let's see if we can just catch it. And then we're gonna go ahead and peck it. Come on, get caught. Yes. I mean, it's a Weedle. At the end of the day, it's a Weedle. So, the Weedle is a male. That is true. Weedle is a male. So we have to think of a... What's a good Femboy got name, chat? The MMD's shift up release is Dorothy, Marnia, Neon, Rapunzel, Snow White, Alice, Anise, Marnie, Rappy, Diesel, Scarlet, and for some reason, Mustang. Because Mustang is hot. That's why. No, I don't know. That's a lot of MMD assets they released. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, that's pretty much all the popular ones, essentially. Also, a new sub just stumbled upon your channel not too long ago. Oh yeah, Teddy Burchan. I did say thank you to them, but thank you so much, Teddy Burchan. Welcome to the stream. Unless you were talking about YouTube, it didn't come through yet. But either way, thank you so much for being part of the community. We are the best fan service community on YouTube. I don't want to hear what anyone else says, and we're ever growing, and I appreciate you. We talk about all kinds of fan service games over here, and mostly Semiconga, Neptunia, a little bit of Final Fantasy, Atelier, and if you guys like that kind of stuff, subscribe. I implore fan service. I try to champion fan service. I try to make a comfortable, chill community that everyone can be able to enjoy fan service and just have a good time, you know? So, let's see. What's a good... Let me see. I'm going to have to do some research on this. What's a good Femboy name anime? Oh, you know what we... Oh, I know. Let's give him the name Haku from Naruto. Haku, which was like my first introduction to Femboys. Alex? Ah, dang, I should have gone with Alex. Alex is a great name. If we come up with another Femboy name, I'll use Alex. Alfesto, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. I think that was like what was there was a character from Bach and Tess, Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi was like, I think was like the true moment where I was like, oh, Femboys are hot. Femboys can be actually hot. I think that was like my spiritual awakening to Femboys. Anyway, moving on. What else can we find in here? We can find a Pichu in here too. Same duo. Technically, we could catch the Burmery now, but we are going to move on. All right, first battle. Well, true battle outside of the rival battle. Haku, bro. With the first, I can tell you, everybody and their mother was like, "Oh, Haku was pretty hot." When they saw Haku and Naruto, they were like, they turned their head a little bit, like, "Wait a minute, am I attracted to this? Should I be attracted to this? I don't think I should, but you know." But either way, low kick, that did not do a lot. Okay, we're switching. Azula! Poison sting, not good. Don't poison, okay, good. All right, peck. All right. Right now, I think we need to level up for Brock and prepare ourselves, because I think Brock is gonna really, well, as long as we have Squirtle, I mean, it should be all right. But I mean, Botan, but I don't know. Maybe I have a feeling that Brock is gonna like fuck us up if we don't level up a little bit more. And we don't have experience share right now, so we gotta like do everything by ourselves. Ooh, Shellmet. I'm excited to see what this looks like. That's absolutely adorable. She kind of looks like a little Urza. She looks like a little Urza from Fairy Tail. That's so cute. It kind of makes me want to have. Sir, where did you get this Shellmet? Because I would really like to have one. Like, really, really like to have one. It is very cute. All right, let's switch out a Caterpie. Who can we send in for a Caterpie? Let's go with Nana. Let's get some Nana levels up in there. Oh, that's adorable. She kind of looks like a little Erica, though. A green Erica. That's absolutely adorable. String shot back. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and switch back into Azula. We gotta rely on the old switching mechanic. We bring in a character, pull him out so they can get the extra experience. It's what you had to do back in the day before you got the experience share. I don't even know if we'll be able to get the experience share, but we'll try, we'll try. All right. And level 8. Quick attack, that's a pretty good deal. I think I'm gonna use a potion. Aeroblast? What? That wasn't in Fire Red before. I mean, maybe it was, because I mean, Fire Red goes all the way up to Gen 3, so it makes sense that that's actually really cute. That's really, really cute. She looks like a Madoka Magica character at this point. Let's do a quick attack. Ooh, okay, let's heal. I thought we could risk it to not like heal, but we should heal. You can use the fast forward feature to make grinding levels easier. That's true, I could do that. I could do that. Look at you thinking with your noggin. This is why I like having chat. You know, you guys are very smart, and you think of stuff on the fly, and it's pretty cool. That was some pretty good levels right there. All right, we're moving on. Spinarak, and she looks cool. I think we gotta catch that. I think we gotta catch the Spinarak. Hold on, scratch. Because I kind of am interested to see what area those evolves into. It's a boy as well, so I guess we could go with one of the. We'll go with Alex first, and then we'll go with Hephaestus. One more scratch, I think we should be good. Okay, I think we can go ahead and catch that. I think Spinner Rack will actually probably come in handy, honestly. Come on, Spinner Rack. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go and name it the good old Alex. You guys can just keep the names coming, and as I see them, I'll name them as I catch Pokemon. Let's do that. So we'll go with Alex. That's what someone suggested. All right. Damn, we already have like a full set of teams. All right, I like the way they sit. They didn't give Scatterbug a little chibi model, female waifu chibi model. I wonder why. I wonder why. All right, let's go with, let's keep Don Doji in front because I do want her to get levels and switch out whenever we start the battle. Bing, bing, bing. Venepi. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, I think we need that. I can name her Homura. Oh, I think we need that. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Holy. These designs are crazy, bro. I'm just more excited to see the next design every single time. Because it's like, man, that's super cute. I can only imagine what it looks like. Okay, I need to find one of that. I don't know where we even get that. Oh, dang it. That's not good. That's also not good. Okay. That's also not good. That is pretty bad. Okay, let's heal. Endorozula! Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, we'll kill it, and then we'll move Azula out of here. That is cool. That is cool. I think we have to find that. I don't know where we'll find that. Probably, maybe in Viridian Forest, but hopefully we do, because I want to name it Homura, because that'd be cool. It's a neighbor Homura. And she has a red sword? Bro. Kakuna, we get a spoiler of what Weedle will look like. Alright, let's bring out Botan. What will our little Alex turn into? Okay, that's good. That's okay. Even cuter than before. Understandable. It has a Kakuna hat. That's that's so cute. I'm having a great time with this deal, this mod. Okay. Poison Sting. Please don't poison me. We gotta love being poisoned. Alright. I think we'll be able to survive one poison. We'll definitely be able to survive it now. And another Spinarak. Okay, let's send out. Damn, my team is hurting. Let's go with Haku. Spin right. Okay, let's go with string shot to slow it down. We know we won't get poisoned because we're also poison type. We miss. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be take a long time. Scary face. That's not good. Again? How many scary faces can you put out in the world? All right. You know what we could do? We could do a potion on Azula. Since we know this would kind of be like a stalemate, we won't like really risk anything. And then we will go ahead and like just switch into Azula. We'll keep the poison just so we don't get poisoned again. And we'll kill the Spinneret. Our speed going down is bad. But I'm sure that Azula is still much, much faster. Peck. Heal Botan. Botan would have worked too, but I feel like Azula would have been is the most effective. All right. I think we have to run back because I did not buy poison heals. I normally do, but I didn't this time. And now it's going to cost me. Oh God. Okay. We're not doing the Nuzlocke, so it's not really that bad, but I still don't want them to die, so we're going to go ahead and heal. And then run and pray. Oh no. Cursed poison step. I'm glad they got rid of this feature. This feature was stupid. Where we at? Oh, that does so much damage. Oh, poison step is a demon. Oh, it's so bad. It's... Damn it! Oh no! Poison step! Curse you! Curse you! Damn it! Imagine we were playing a Nuzlocke, bro. Oh, that would be devastating right there. Holy. Kotatsu is good for custom waifus. Ooh, yeah, no, Kotatsu is a pretty good for custom waifus. I played around in it a few times before. It's been a while since I used it though. Been a while. All right, so let's go ahead and drop some mons off. We're gonna put Nana in the box. I kind of want to see what Beedrill looks like eventually. So we'll keep this team open. We'll keep this team for now. We'll also go ahead and go buy some more potions. Ba 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 ba. And we'll buy a few poison stings just to be on the safe. We have no money. Let's buy a few antidotes. Maybe like 2, just to be on the safe side. And I'll buy a few more potions. Or sorry, 1 more potion, because I'm broke. I don't know why they give you so less money in the first beginning part of the game. But like, man. Back, old Pokemon games were not kind to giving you money like new Pokemon games are. And like, I had to relearn that. Like coming back here. I feel like we're spoiled now in Pokemon games, man. Like, we don't have to deal with HMs anymore. We don't have poison step anymore. You don't like have to cure poison or paralyze after battle anymore. Like, do you have a Pokemon guide that picks up your Pokeballs for you in Legends EA? We're so spoiled. We're so spoiled now. Holy. All right, 3. All right, we need to get some Botan leveled up. So we're gonna go ahead and switch into Botan. Because Botan's gotta get to at least a level 15-ish to actually be usable for us to do well for Brock. So Bubble, Protect, of course. Of course. Protect again. All it knows is Protect. Oh, Struggle Bug. It's a pretty good move, honestly. That's a pretty good move. If I was a grass type. All right, you are doing significant damage now. All right, all right, all right. That's some pretty good levels. Another Scarab. We'll switch back into Azula. I'm relying a lot on Azula right now. I don't know why. I mean, obviously because she's a bird type, so it's the safest play, but at the same time, I'm relying too much on Azula. Caterpie. Alright. This is going to be a Don Doji fight. Because you also need to level up. Bug Bite. Let's do Focus Energy. Wow, critical hit. That was pretty big. But she got the name Don Doji. She cannot lose. I say that, pulling my collar. She shouldn't lose to a Caterpie. But we'll just heal up just to be on the safe side. She needs to get this win. All right, Don Doji, good shit. Oh, Fury Swipes. That's actually pretty good. I guess we could get rid of... Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Focus Energy. All right, I think we're gonna put Botan in the front now because we, as I said, needs to get it some serious levels. Bum 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 bing 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 boom. Ooh. What are we going to see now? Caterpie and Murmury. Bubble, Peck. We need these levels. We need these levels. Careful. Oh, the Protect. Darn the protect. And boom. Dead. Dead to the win. Withdrawal's good. Level 10 is good. There's a lot of double fights in this game. More than I realize. All right, moving on. We need all the levels we could get. Every catcher has 3 Cascoon. Cascoon, old Cascoon was cute. Tail whip. Tackle. Oh, Harden. She's getting hard. All right, all right. But if we bring down the defense again, it shouldn't be like it's like nothing. And dead. Looking pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. And then Caterpie, we're used to that. Tail whip. Bug bite, that does impressive damage for some reason. Yup. Our speed will get compromised, which sucks. All right. We're getting the levels that we need, the early levels we need. And then Spinnerack. We can switch over to give it a nice good peck on the cheek. Yeah. A nice good peck on the cheek. Chat, what is your favorite Pokemon? If you have one. She looks like she just got out of a bed. She did look like she just got out of bed. She's like, man, why are you calling on me, man? I don't want to deal with these losers. Oh, that's so cute. Metapod. Should we catch that? I feel like we should. Metapod. She got the little blankie. Like, then we'll get a Butterfree, like a lot easier Butterfree. If it gets captured. Get in the ball. Maniton, please. Metapod. Metapod. You're literally a bug. Ultra Nintendo. So when do we catch a Hilda? Whenever we find a Pokemon that's worthy of the name Hilda. Why am I struggling to catch this Metapod? Hello? It's literally a Metapod. I mean, we're gonna go heal though. If you don't get in this ball, I'm killing you. I'm not wasting another ball on you. If you do not get caught, you're getting fucking killed. Okay, you're dying. You're dying. You're just dying. You're dying. You're dying. I don't care. This Metapod is special. Especially in the ground, because like, Jesus Christ, I will not waste another ball on him. I'm sorry, chat. I got angry. That Metapod had to die. He was disrespecting me. What was the catch rate on that Metapod for what reason? All right, we got one more trainer and then we're out of here. Whoa, 2 Surskits. Surskit looks cool. But we already have a water type. But that doesn't mean we can't have another. Aquajet. That was cool. The catch rain had to be legendary. I mean, it felt like I was fighting a legendary catch rate, but like, why? It's a Metapod. It's not that special. But I guess to him, to her, she was special. I think I'm gonna catch one of these. Tackle. Quick attack. Wow. That did a lot of damage. Whole load. That did insane damage. Alright, chat. Is this the Hilda? Does Surskit deserve the name Hilda? Do you guys think? Pikachu, are you in there too? Pikachu, I mean, we could find a Pikachu, that'd be awesome. That'd be so awesome. But the rarity of finding a Pikachu in the Viridian Forest is very rare. Now that's how it's supposed to be. She's medical. I'm still angry. I feel actually disrespected. I might have won the battle, but I did not win the war. That Metapod actually got one over on me. Does Surskit deserve the name Hilda? I guess I'd give it the name Hilda. At least for now. I could give it the name Hilda. All right. What does Surskit evolve into? Does Surskit even... Yeah, it does. It turns into Masquerina. What? Yeah, I think it's like Masquerina or something. I forget the name. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry. What do you evolve into? That's what I need to know. Masquerade, yeah, Masquerade. Oh, I'm actually kind of excited to see what that looks like. I'm actually kind of excited to see what that looks like. I mean, we have another water type, so that's pretty cool. So maybe we'll earn the name Hilda. Do I have a potion? I do. All right, let's start with Azula, just to be on the safe side. Let's start with Dondoji. And then we will switch out to get that XP. 2 Pokemon. Pine Cone. She has a little umbrella. Oh, that's so cute. All right. Switch it into Azula. That did a lot of damage. Oh, I'm starting to hate Protect. Oh, God. Azula's down! Azula's down! Oh, God! It's okay. We have others. Tail Whip. Oranberry? How dare you? God dang, Protect. That did so much damage. What is up with this Pine Cone, bro? Spinecone is out for blood. Is that why she carries an umbrella, so she can hide herself from all the rain that she drops? Because, like, I'm feeling the lethal diddliness from the Spinecone. Because, like, why did that do so much damage? It was crazy. Okay. Beedrill. We get to see what Beedrill looks like. Spoiler alert! Oh, she looks cool and hot. She looks cool and hot. That's what Alex can turn into. We got it. We need that. We need that exponentially. Poison Sting, no! I like the black and yellow, and she got style eyes. I always had a soft spot for Beedrill. I like Beedrill. I'm glad that Beedrill got a Mega Evolution because I feels like it needed it, and it was cool. But like now, as a waifu, it looks even cooler. All right, we need to get past it though. Oh God, please don't poison me. Thank God, thank you. Let's do a tackle. Please don't poison me. That did so much damage, and we got poisoned. And we're about to get poisoned again. Oh God. Okay, what we gotta do, we need to switch it to someone else. No, we got Haku. Haku is the Weedle. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Spinnerack! We sent her through the slaughter. Okay, sorry. We gotta sack you a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We had to sacrifice you. It lived. Okay, we'll switch on over to Don Doji. Beedrill, more like be mine. Am I right, Jack? That's smooth. That's some good riz. Maybe maybe she'll buzz you her number. Okay, sorry. I'll stop. No, she didn't like the joke. Oh, that did not do anything. Pardon. She's getting harder. Okay, Haku, get in there. Deal with your older sister. Poison Sting. Poison Sting to Poison Sting. Come on. God. One touch, one kill. Who's gonna kill who? Who's the better of the sisters? It's Beedrill. Got it. Got it. Sorry. Well, you fought valiantly, Haku. You fought valiantly, but in the end, we are struggling. This is bad. We're struggling. Hello? Is this a sign for the rest of the game? Because holy moly. We were getting cooked. This was some good experience though. Holy. All right. I forgot how tough old Pokemon games were. Holy. All right, let's go ahead and heal our team like right now. Hi, Nurse Joy. Did you guys see the new Nurse Joy Pokemon Center in Japan? That shit looks so clean. They actually added the whole Poke Park in Japan. I hope that they bring that to California Universal or Florida's Universal, because man, I want to go to that so bad. That would be so fucking cool. Oh, they have to bring that to America, bro. They have to. Or if I ever get the chance to go to Japan, that'd be cool too. But I think it just won't be the same as it is in Japan, man. The Pokemon walk around through Universal looks so cool. Holy, I need that in my life right now. I just want to go to Japan, man. I just want to go to Japan. That's my most desired place to go. We still don't have any money, man. We're so broke. Okay. There's a couple things we could do here. There is a item, I think, somewhere hidden here. Or at least there was originally. And I don't know where it is. I thought it was. Right, we need cut for that. We don't have cut. All right, I think what we got to do now, we got to level up like immediately. Who we're leveling up first? Let's get Botan leveled up. What are we seeing in here though? A good old Pidgey. Whoever suggested speed experiences. Whoa! Whoa! Shuckle and Hoo-Hoo. They look so cute. Whoa, wait, okay. Hold on. We gotta catch. Damn it, we can only keep one. I hate it. I hate it. Why is it double battles? We do have a lot of birds. Shuckle might come in handy though. Let's go after Shuckle. We have a lot of blondes. I'm just noticing we have a lot of blondes in here. Oh man, a Noctowl would look pretty cool. Yeah, I recently went to Japan. It was as good as everyone says. I am not angry inside and jealous for you at all. The pairs are actually pretty cheap, and like a round trip is like 500. But yeah, gotta pay the bills first. We gotta spend less on fan service sets. Ah, it is, bro. I don't even know what I would. I mean, obviously I know what I would do. Like if I go to Japan, it would be over. It would be over. My wallet would be destroyed. Cause like everything I love for fan service and just gaming and just anything lives in Japan. So I would buy so much shit. I would need like 5 different carry-ons just to like bring everything back. That's how bad it would be. Cause there's Simmerkagra, Neptunia over there, you know, Atelier over there. Holy moly. Just random Japanese games I could get over there exclusively. Figures I could get. Oh my god. Holy moly. Alright, let's see if we can catch this. We only have 5 balls, so one of them has to catch it. Shuckle has been caught. You know, What name? I don't think. What name can we give this? What's a good blonde name? I left with just a backpack and came back with 4 suitcases. Oh god, yeah. You're gonna have to learn how to play Tetris if you want to fit everything in there. You know what? Let's go with the name Zelda. Cause I'm looking at Zelda's amiibo on my desk. Zelda. All right. We need to continue on training. Mime Jr. I don't think I need a Mime Jr., but that is cute. That is cute though. A Baneri! Oh, we gotta catch this. We gotta catch this. No shot, we found a Baneri. This will be a mainstay on the team. I promise you, this will be a mainstay. I'm catching this. I'm using every single ball I have. We only have 3 balls. Please get caught. Please get caught. Yes! Oh, I like Strike Witches series. I've never actually watched Strike Witches before. I might have to actually watch it because I heard good things about it. For hoo-hoo, for hoo-hoo, it had to be done. Sacrifices. Chat, what are we naming this beautiful Baneri that will eventually turn into Lopunny? We have Water Gun now. Let's get rid of. We can get rid of Bubble. We don't need Bubble anymore. All right, chat. We need. Oh. Call her Miracle. I got it. All right, let's do it. Miracle it is. Got it. Oh, from My Hero Academia. Got you. Got you. I got you. We need to go get that to Baneri right now. That's a mainstay on the team. Lopunny is one of my favorite Pokemon. Yes, because Lopunny is cool and for obvious reasons. For obvious reasons. But I do love Lopunny before all that. I think Lopunny was just really cool. Okay, we need to kick somebody off the team. The Doji staying, Azula staying, Haku staying, Alex is staying. So I'm sorry, Hilda, you're gonna have to get off the team. I'm so sorry. Baneri must stay. Technically, now that we have Baneri, we necessarily don't need Don Dojo or Mankey. Pound and Splash and Endure. Okay, we're gonna have to level that up ASAP. Because if we evolve Miracle, as we're gonna call her now, into a Lopunny soon, that's gonna come in handy. Oh, we need to level up through friendship. Okay, from happiness. And well, that's gonna take a minute. So we'll just keep putting it in first so we can use it. And then we'll switch it back. Okay, Baneri and Patrat. I'm okay with killing these two. Let's go with Pound on the Patrat, and we'll Water Gun the Baneri. Just looks like water pellets in the face. Pound for pound, found for mound. And then we'll do... Okay, Banaria's down. Oh, what the f... All right. That should... Wow. I was surely expecting Benaria to get some levels from that. Okay, well. We get a lot of double battles in the game. This Fire Red, I don't remember Fire Red ever having a lot of double battles, or is that just because of the mod? Okay, switch out. Does Fire Red, for people who remember Fire Red that much, was there a lot of double battles? I mean, I guess that was the introduction to Fire double battles. Was that the gimmick of Fire Red, double battles? Or when did double battles get introduced? Was it Soul, Silver and Gold when double battles became a thing? Or was it Ruby and Sapphire? I think it was Ruby and Sapphire. I guess that was the gimmick back then. You have a Discord server? If so, can I join? I don't have a personal Discord. I don't really believe in community Discords because they take a lot to manage. One, oh my God! Oh my God! What the fuck did it just hit me with? A truck? That was insane. This Shuckle just annihilated my Botan. What the fuck just happened to my Botan? Hold on. Okay. Okay, as I was saying, I don't have a personal Discord because I really don't believe in Discords because sometimes I feels like they bring more trouble than they're worth. Because, you know, things I've seen in the past of people doing weird stuff in Discords and stuff. Plus, the more reason is that I don't really have a lot of people to manage a Discord, and it takes a lot of, I would like to pay people if they're helping me manage a Discord and stuff, and I don't really have the people to do that or the needs to manage a Discord. So at the present moment, I don't have a Discord, but maybe in the future, if it's really requested, then I might consider it, but as of right now, I don't have a Discord. Maybe once we hit like 50K subscribers or something, then I'll probably consider it. Maybe, if that ever happens. I'm not saying it will happen, but if we do. But at the moment, I don't feel like there's really a need for me to have one. Okay, did we heal? I think we did heal. That was insane. I'm gonna have to watch the playback to see what the fuck hit me, cause that was insane. All right, I think we can level up a little bit more, and I was speeding too, so I didn't get the chance to see it. Oh, a Bonsley, a Pseudo Wuda would be awesome. That would be so cool. I say before I kill it. It endures, so it will last. I mean, we could catch that. Maybe use it for later. Fake tears. All right, let's pound the Pingy. No, like out of context. That sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. Dang it. I wanted to catch that, but you know, I guess we'll worry about that later. All right, I think we could just do one more level, level 14. Puccina looks cool. Okay, we definitely gotta catch that. We only have a little bit of Pokeballs left anyway. Okay, kill the Pidgey. Chat, what we naming the Puccina if we have one? You know, I might call it Maybe. I might call it Maybe because it got Maybe energy. I killed it! No! No! I killed it! Oh, no, Chad, that's not what I wanted. All right, Chad, I don't want you. We got another one. Our second chance shot. This time I won't kill it. Okay. One. We have 2 Pokeballs left. Surely. Okay, we're naming it Maybe. Because I think it'd be cool. May. Bear. Right? I think that's how you spell it. Let me just be sure. Let's just be sure. Yeah, that's it. That is how you spell it. All right, let's do it. We'll pick it up from the PC later. All right, Moemon. I think we're getting close. We're getting close. All right, let's switch over to Botan. Water gun. All right, it feels like we're not getting any true levels with Botan anymore. I think we should be ready. I think we're ready enough. I forgot how not fun leveling up in this game is. In the old games are. And I don't want to spend too much time on this. So we will move on. All right, let's heal up. We'll fight the kid and the trainer in the gym, and then we will go ahead and fight Brock. Hello, Nurse Joy. All right, chat, I think we're ready. What we're gonna do, we're gonna start with, we'll start with Don Doji. And we'll also have Mirko, Azula, and Botan on backup. All right, chat. We gotta get rid of this guy, this stupid kid, real quick. Geodude, that looks cool. All right, so we can do a low kick, which is super effective. Rock polish. Low kick again. By the time all that's setting up, you're gonna be dead. It's too late. You should have done that from the start. All right. First one down, good to go. Oh, Amura. Then we can prepare for that. That's adorable. That's adorable. That's super adorable. Holy. Rock throw. That's adorable. Where do we get one of those? Because we needs that. Well, we don't need it, but I do want it. Karate chop will be super handy. Let's get rid of Fury Swipes. No, let's get rid of Scratch. We don't need Scratch anymore because we have Fury Swipes. Don Doji! You know what? I think we're ready. Let's do it. We got a little bit of a handicap, but it'll be all right. All right, Brock. It's time. Lily Pad. Oh. It's like a little, like, educator. It's somewhat kind of cute. We'll do a Leer. Amnesia, that's pretty not good for us, but it's special defense, so it's not really going to work to us. Low kick. Again, that's not really going to do much for your normal defense. So we can knock you out of the way. Maybe I over-prepared. I think I over-prepared for this. All right. Onyx already? Where's your Geodude? What? Oh, Onyx looks cool. Onyx looks sick. Curse? When did you have that? What? All right. Let's lower that defense that you just got. Karate chop. That was big. That was huge. What a critical hit. Oh God, dig. Okay. Let us. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. Let us at least do Lair. Whoa! Don Doji! Let's go! Okay. I guess we didn't even need to level up. We were pretty good. We was pretty good on that. And now we got the Boulder badge. Chat, we got our first badge! Let's fucking go! And what move? We get money. Oh, thank God. We needed that money. And what move do you give me? I think it's Rock Throw, right? Yes. Rock Tomb, which will come in. I don't think anyone we can have can use that. TMKs open. Don Doji can use that. That's pretty useful. We'll get rid of Fury Swipes then. Yeah, we'll get rid of Fury Swipes for that. I think it's kind of fitting. Hey, hello, Mega Lee, welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. And hello, Lucas, welcome. It's a pleasure to see you, both of you. How are you guys doing today? Happy Saturday. We're just here chilling, playing some Pokemon, but with waifus, which is pretty cool. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Welcome indeed. We just defeated Brock, got our first badge, and now we're moving on. We finally was able to get some more money because I was broke. We were super broke. And now we can continue on. We're gonna go ahead and buy some Pokeballs and potions. Doing well, counting down to the BBX. How are you, Ray? What's a BBX? BBX. What's a BBX? I don't know what that is. But I'm doing good, you know, enjoying a good Saturday, having a good time, streaming on YouTube, which is pretty cool. And, you know, just vibing, you know. That's as much as I can do. As long as I'm vibing, I'm chilling, enjoying, you know, some good times with the fan service community that we have here, which is nice. While also just feeling good. That's pretty much all. I spend all my money. That's crazy. Pokeballs cost so much money. How much can we get for this? Yeah, we need to sell that. I'm sorry, we already have someone that can learn Rock Tomb. Cause now we need money. Let's buy like 3 potions. Money was so scarce in the early games of the game. All right, let's see, who are we starting out with? Let's start out with Miracle. Oh, Blaze Blue in Trophy Effect X. Oh, is that like a big like tournament? If it is, that's pretty cool. But hey, oh, 6 spin share. We'll get it so early. I forgot. I was thinking about the old games. I was thinking about the old game, like Red and Blue, where you get the experience share a lot later, when you have to like catch like 60 Pokemon. But we get, jeez, no, oh God, thank God. Why didn't they give that to us sooner? Oh, I am like, I realize how spoiled I am nowadays without experience share. Oh God, love when I was going to be so much simpler now. Oh my God. I didn't realize you got that so soon now. That was a well discovery for me. Jesus Christ. Blaze Blue. Did you, there's that new Blaze Blue game coming out soon. With that being said, we can now fight with pride. Pound. Hypnosis, that's not good. Please. Wake. We woke up. Okay. Pound. All right, we're getting that. We're getting that experience. All right, we'll switch out to we'll switch over to Botan because I want to see what Botan evolves to. I want to see what War Turtle's evolution waifu is going to look like. Oh, P-Dove, cute. Oh, what? That's crazy. That's an interesting ability. Don't think I've ever seen that before. She has like a little harp. That's really cool. Yeah, got pre-order for Switch and PS5. Whoa, that's some dedication. I respect it. Respect it indeed. Like, I'm definitely going to be double dipping for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake once I get those. We don't have a grass type. But we do have a bug type. Let's go ahead and send in Azula though. Starly. Bird versus bird. The battle of the skies. Yes. Wing attack. Hell yes. Okay. We're starting to actually get some good shit now, chat. The game is actually starting to step up for us. We're going to get rid of Peck now because we don't need it anymore. All right. Okay. I think like once you beat Brock in Fire Red, that's when the game truly starts like getting good. Really, really good. Let me go ahead and heal up. Man, and now that we have experience share, woo-wee, I am truly about to level up. Level up is about to be a breeze. Wait, I forgot. Experience share is an item that you have to put on, right? So let me go ahead and... Yeah, you have to give it to someone. I forgot about that. It's not just an overall thing. Let's see. Who do we want to experience share for? Let's go Mirko. So that means we'll put boats on in the front. I kind of forgot how experience share works in this game, but as long as we have it. See, this is why I'm glad I'm playing this over again, because I forget a lot of the stuff that you have to do. Like most of the stuff still remains. I should save. I don't think I'm going to be able to save. No. Ah, dang it. Save. Well, let me save. Save area. No, it did not. Yeah, it did not. But we could do a backup save. We could do this. We do save slots. All right. Let's keep going. Oh, Butterfree looks hot. Whoa, Butterfree. They made me want to be free with you. Hit 1.6K today. Hey, that's awesome. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Keep on going. Butterfree. It makes me want to start dancing. There we go. Now we're getting extra experience. All right, Beedrill. Fairy attack. All right, let's see. Getting hard. One more. Dope. All right. That's going to be some crazy experience. I think 15, we actually like frustration. Ooh. All right, we'll keep in. We'll stay in because I think one more level we can level up to War Turtle, which will be dope. Leaf Siege. Leech Life. Okay. Dang it. We have potions for that though. All right, water gun. Golly. She's draining me of life. I think, yeah, okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I should have switched out, but like, you know, I was being stubborn. Wing attack, bitch. God damn it. God dang it. God dang it. Oh, you are welcome, man. I'm glad that I want everyone to get their credibility up for YouTube. I think anyone has the ability to do YouTube. I believe in every single one of you. If you have a dream, a goal, or achievements that you want to achieve, only you are the only person stopping you from getting it. As long as you do the things that you're happy about and you believe in yourself, you can do anything on this planet, honestly. So I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you're reaching goals, achieving goals, and I want you to keep going, you know? Keep thriving as much as you can. Anything you're aspiring to be, the only person that has a limit to stop you is you. But if you don't stop you from growing, then you will always continue to grow. And that's all that's to it. So keep growing, my friend. Keep growing. As I'm evolving every day, you can also evolve every day as well. Oh, a Bidoof looks so cute. She looks like a princess. She could be Princess Daisy. If we caught one. Roll out. Okay. Level 15. I think it will be evolving now if my memory serves me correctly. Atkins. I'm actually kind of curious to see what Atkins turns into. What does Atkins look like? I actually love Atkins. I think Atkins is really cool. Oh, she kind of looks like Shantae with purple hair. I'm glad this is not a Nuzlocke. I am glad to. I am glad to, because I would have lost the bow tie and I would have cried. But I would also not be playing as recklessly as I am. But because I'm just like playing the game as remembrance to kind of remember Fire Red, because I haven't played it in like 20 years. Or like, yeah, 10 years, I should say. I am just kind of just having fun with it. Which is something I just wanted to do. Nuzlocke is a lot of hard. I mean, Nuzlocks are fun, but that also takes a lot of work. And we got poison. Awesome. Love that. Love that. Okay. This Atkins is kicking my ass. This Atkins is kicking my ass. Don Doji, return. Okay. Let's do a wing attack. Get the fuck out my face, Shantae. Even though that looks really cool. Evolve? Are we evolving? I think we're evolving. Man, this makes me want to fix my Game Boy Advance and play some of the older Pokemon games. Do it! Do it, man. I have been having a knack. Oh, we didn't evolve. So maybe it's 16. I've been having a like true like nostalgia bug knack recently. Like PS2, I have been really indulging myself in like PS2 recently. And I forgot how much I love the PS2, bro. The PS2 had some of the most legendary titles known to man. And it's just that good of a system. Now I'm like kind of like fighting with myself to like not try to collect every single thing for the PS2 because it's just a godsend console. But also like the Game Boy, the classic Game Boy, like the Game Boy Advance or the Game Boy SP, I kind of want to find one. I think I want to see if I can find like the limited edition Pikachu Game Boy SP, because I think that would be cool to find in the wild sometime. Because I've always wanted that SP. I always wanted that Game Boy SP, and I never was able to get one because one, my mom thought it was way too expensive for me to buy it at the time, and now it's even more expensive as an adult, which is crazy. But eventually, I do want to own that. So I definitely get what you're saying. I remember that I kind of forgot that I had a CRT TV upstairs in our attic, and my wife was like, "Hey, did we still want to keep the CRT?" And I had to pause and look at her like, we have a CRTV this whole time? She's like, yes, it's upstairs. I'm like, we have a CRTV this whole time? Oh, that makes me want to hook that bitch up, find a couple retro game systems and put it on there and just remember the good old days of gaming, bro. It's like a CRTV is like a rarity nowadays. And I forgot we had one until she told me. Oh god, that was like a light up in my eyes, bro. I was hoping it was like a VCR CRTV because then like I could get some old VHS tapes and stuff, but unfortunately it's not. But still cool that we have one. So that might be installed into my room at some point. PS2 was fire, absolutely stat games every year. You have a new heavy hitter. Oh my god, man! Metal Gear 2, Final Fantasy 10. You know, you have fucking Jack and Dexter trilogy, Sly Cooper trilogy. Yakuza was the first. That was the first time Yakuza came onto the system. You had, you know, Atelier games. You had fucking all the sports games, NBA Street, NBA Blitz. Oh, the plethora of games that PS2 birthed. Oh my god. Good times, good times. It was at that time when you went into GameStop or whatever game store we had at the time. Me, it was Funkoland. When It's All About Games was also around back then. GameStop started to become a thing, but it was Funkoland before. Before GameStop. Most people don't even know that. Most people don't even know that GameStop used to be called Funkoland, and they fused to It's All About Games to make GameStop. Or EB Games, my bad. It was EB Games. There was EB Games and Funkoland, and then EB Games like got bought out by GameStop, and they became GameStop, which is crazy. Do it, man. It would be a blast. I'm getting old, bro. I'm just getting old. I'm Unk status, bro. I am Unk on the highest levels right now, and like sometimes I just sit down and like, man, sometimes I miss when like gaming was like a little bit more simpler. When you were able to walk into a store and like you looked at the wall and you were like, man, I don't know what to buy because there were so many great games on the wall. And that's not even just PS2. You know, GameCube, Xbox was just coming out, Dreamcast was still around, so you had so many plethora of games. I mean, there's good games now too, I'm not gonna say there's not, but like at that time, man, the buffet was like limited. It was limited supply of possibilities because back then, game publishers took risks. Nowadays, game publishers don't take a lot of risks with games because, you know, games nowadays are very expensive to make nowadays, which is unfortunate for us. So you don't get as many like off the wall goofy games that you just don't know if it's going to be a hit or not. But nowadays you just get pretty much the same kind of thing that just works, you know. That's why we get a lot of remasters and remakes, and like some games will be new and get hits like Stellar Blade, for instance, but like it's very rare to get like a new game with a new concept than before. Like Peak, I feel like was like the first new game. I mean, most indie games are like keeping that tradition alive a little bit, but like Peak, I feel like was like the first new like type of experience of a game in a long time that we haven't seen before. And man, I saw a TikTok the other day that was talking about if you fell asleep and you woke up back and like if you fell asleep, you woke up 28 years later, like in the 90s, what would you do? Like everything was like a dream. If the last 28 years was a dream and you woke back up in the 90s, what's the first thing you would do? I was like, I don't even know. I don't even know what I would do. There's so many things I could do. But like, man, anyway, enough rambling about the past, but yeah, man, it was a different time, a different breed, man. You know what I would do? I would go buy so many Pokemon cards that's actually on the shelf and a reasonable price to buy. That's the first thing I would do. is actually go to a store and actually be able to find Pokemon cards. Oops. And uh-oh. Okay, I thought I hit stop streaming. My bad. I thought I hit stop streaming. I would actually go to a store and actually buy Pokemon cards for a reasonable price. That is what I would do. Because, like, man, being able to try to find Pokemon cards today in today's climate, huh? It's a nightmare, man. I'm pretty sure a lot of people do the same thing. I would invent Bitcoin, probably. I don't know. I don't know what I would do, but man. The last PS2 game I ever played was Monster Hunter DOS. If my memory isn't failing me, I mean, recently I played Rumble Roses emulation wise, but the last like true PS2 game I played that I can remember was probably Jak 3. Honestly, I think that was the last game I played was Jak 3. If my memory is serving me correctly, before I moved on to the PS3. Because Jak 3 was fucking awesome. Man. When the PS3 was about to come out, oh my god. I remember, like, to get the PS3 back in 2006, when the PS3 was coming out, me and my brother traded all of our systems to get the PS3. That's how much you was able to sell your systems back in the day to actually get a system. That was stupid now. I would never do that now. But back in the day when you had no money and all you had to work with was like child money, we sold the PlayStation, the GameCube, the N64, all of them. We had every single system you could think of. And we sold it for the PS3. And it was the big fat PS3 that was like 60 gigs, but it was backwards compatible with the PS2 games. PlayStation 1, it was the first time you could actually like play on the internet without like using a internet cable, like a Ethernet cord or anything. It was, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, bro, I regret it now though. Like selling all my systems just for one system is stupid. It's stupid, but we were dumb kids at the time and didn't know. But like, who knew years later those systems would be like a rarity now? Who knew? I did it, but who knew? Like, you just did what you had to do at the time. And, you know, it is what it is though. Oh my god. I remember the days when Dreamcast, when you saw, I remember the days when you saw Sonic become a Nintendo character. Well, not a Nintendo character, but was on a Nintendo system for the first time. The world lost it. It was like, Sega's not going to be in the console war anymore? What do you mean? Oh, my little Sonic heart. My little Sonic heart was like, what is this? Sonic on a GameCube? Oh, the travesty! This is debacle. What is happening? Oh, the world. Good times though. Good times. Man, you're over here making me nostalgic, bro. That's all I got though. I mean, like nowadays, the console war nowadays is kind of stupid. It's not really necessary or needed. Silcoon, very cute. It's a little ghost. Oh, that's actually really cute. It's not really needed nowadays, but back in the day, during like the Sega and Nintendo era of gaming, even like PlayStation back then with Crash Bandicoot and all that, it was fun. It was fun. It wasn't like hectic nowadays. All right, I got a phone call, chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let us continue on. I don't remember what I was saying at the time, but more of the story short, sometimes I miss the good old days of gaming. All right, let's heal up our team. Wait, who's poison as well? I cured your poison. What you mean? What you mean? All right, last trainer on this road. Wormpool. That's actually adorable. This trainer has so many Pokemon. Cascoon. It's like it has every single bug type it could possibly think of in one team. Why? I don't even know why. I mean, it's a bug catcher, so it makes sense, but still. Oh. Combi? I think this is the first time we'll be able to see Combi. That's super cute. Very, very cute. So Vespiquen is gonna look even cuter. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to actually see that, but like, it's gonna be cute nonetheless. Paralyzed, bro. All right, we're gonna switch. All right. Oh, Kakuna. We already know what Kakuna looks like. Let's switch into Mirako ourselves. Very nice. Yama. Oh, we're gonna be able to see what Yama looks like, chat. I guess we'll keep in. He looks like a little ranger. That's actually really... Look, man, the fact that they come up with all these unique designs is super fucking cool. All these little unique designs. All right, thank you so much for the pocket change. All right. Let us see what's in this grass here. Nidoran, Mel, and Starly. Let us see if we can get Nidoran, because that'd be cool. Man, I mean, we don't really need the Starly, though. If we can find Nidoran female, that would be awesome. Right, Poison Touch. My god, dang, I forgot about that. Dang it. I completely forgot about that. We'll switch out. We'll switch out. Switch. Wait. switch. Let's put in Azula. Let's see if we actually are able to catch it just normally. Okay, nope. All right, we can try to wing attack, and we'll try to catch it again. We actually got it. We actually got it. Okay. Let's see. What can we give Nidoran? It's a boy. We'll give it the name. We'll give it the name Razor. Because that is a pretty cool name. All right. Fuck. I was just about to run. Just about to run. And she has 3 Pokemon. Pachirisu. That's adorable. Let's do Water Gun. Oh, we should need to get out of here. I just realized we need to get out of here. This could be bad for us. Dang, paralyzed. Fuck, paralyzed. Come on. Come on. God, come on. We don't even have paralyzed heals. Please. Oh, that didn't even do that much damage either. All right. Damn it, man. This is bad. We have Rock Tomb though. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is bad, chat. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Okay. Swirlix. I think we can handle that. That is so cute. So, some of these I just wasn't actually expecting. We only have 1 potion left. Pound. It looks like a little K-pop girly. We're going past, all right, switch. Azula. Wing attack. Holy, this was like a really bad battle for us. But so far we're making it through. That Pachirisu was fucking us up. I hope she doesn't have another one. Jigglypuff. Okay, we can handle that. I know it's gonna be cute though. Now there's our K-pop girly. Okay, disabled wing attack. Jiggly. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that again. Jigglypuff. That did a lot of damage. Holy. No wonder she's really good at Super Smash Bros. Melee. Alright. Poison Sting. Super effective. I wish I would have known that a lot sooner. That would have been really nice to know. Alright. Woo! We actually made it through that. That was a tough battle. And Alex is actually getting some levels. All right, we need to make it to a Pokemon Center now. Which there is one very close by right here. We made it to Route 4. All right, I think we're gonna give one of the experience share to one of our other members. Maybe Alex. I think Alex needs the experience share. We can finally go to Mount Moon and see what's in here. I want all the items in here too. Zoo. Oh, a Noibat. Very cool. I think we can catch that. That will come in handy for us. Water gun. I could definitely see us using a Noibat. This goes on with the Gen what? Noibat's Gen 5, right? Noibat wasn't in Fire Red. I mean, this is a modded version of the game, but still. We'll catch that though. And we will go ahead and name it. If we actually are able to catch it. Was not able to catch it. You are getting your life back. I don't like that. All right. As long as you don't die, you died. Okay, never mind. I was gonna name it Batgirl because I think that'd have been cute. Bullet Seed. Is there anyone that knows how to can learn Bullet Seed? No one here can learn Bullet Seed. We will need a grass type soon. Ah, there's Zubat. Which is very shy and cute. Dang it. I wasn't actually trying to kill it, but... Ooh. A much stronger Noibat. All right, Noibat was caught. Ah, now Alice is starting to get some moves and levels. So we're gonna go ahead and name it Batgirl. Technically we would name it Barbara, but Batgirl's cooler. Batgirl. Zubat, we can get, I think we'll level up at level, I'm hoping it evolves at level 16. That would be nice to know. Start evolving. Bite is pretty good for us. That's huge. We actually do need that. We'll get rid of tackle. Level up. Level up. Evolve. Yes! Alright, we finally get to see what Bolton is going to evolve into. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Our little Bolton is evolving into a war turtle. It is going to be even cooler than before. It's so cute. It's adorable. Alright. Now we can kind of put Bolton in the back a little bit. And what level does Tylo evolve? I think level 25, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll put Baneri, we'll put Miracle up front. Paralyzed Hill, awesome. Beedrill, you said. Please no poison sting. Thank God. Paris. Looks like Chun-Li with the orange dress. That's actually kind of cute. I think this game is dangerous for me. It's actually making me care about Pokemon that I normally wouldn't care about, because they're now super cute. Ooh, Geodude. Alright, tell me we don't need to fight you. Ooh, Caferi. Double slap. That's more than double. We're in love. Oh my God. It's like Pikachu all over again. Okay. All right. Let us go with awesome. Oh my God. This little shit. Stop it with the songs. Don't fall for his tricks. Poison Sting. All right, dead. Level 10. Let's go. Klefki. Guess we'll bring in Botan for that. I like that when they incorporate the item that they are holding in on their design. That's really cool. Metal Sound. Oh, that's a good move. That's a good move. We don't have a fire type, which is bad for us. All right, let's switch out. Fairy Wind. It's trying to lower our special defense. All right, that was good. That was good. Yes, we need that. That's going to be coming in handy very much so. We can go get it rid of. We can get rid of this. All right, let's go heal. We're gonna try to fight and get every single freaking item in here as we can. Hope they cooked with Machamp. I hope they cooked with Machamp too. I'm excited to see all the Pokemon on it, like all the ones we can see. Especially since it seems like this goes all the way up to Gen 5, which I was not expecting. So we're gonna get even extra like Pokemon that we didn't expect in here. Geodude. You know, we need every level we can get. We need every level we can get. All right, let's go get our nugget. Because we need the money. Sandshrew! Oh, Sandshrew looks cool. We need Sandshrew. He got a little like hood jacket with ears, bro. That's actually really cool. Okay, hold on. I might actually add that to the team, bro. That might actually be huge for us. Especially when it comes to Lieutenant Surge. What are we naming Sandshrew? Let's name it Katsuguri. Guri. From Simmercog, because she like, even though technically Sandshrew uses his hands, it has like big meaty claws and she has big meaty feet, boots. It kind of works. So we'll have to get her later. All right, fight Team Rocket. Are we gonna have a Rattata? Sandshrew, we just caught you. All right, and another pound. Scraggy, okay. We don't have a fairy type right now. And I'm trying to find a rolled soap. Yo! Cash food, money, money, money. $100 billion, dollar bill, y'all. It looks like someone from New York now. Totally. Dollar bill, y'all. You got $5 that we can hold? We got $5? It actually looks fucking cool. I'm so excited to see all these designs, bro. They cooked with this bot, bro. This bot is amazing. What else do you have? Noibat. Okay, we can switch for that. Let's switch to Azula. Wing attack. And boom. Bro. Scraggy, I don't know what my favorite is so far, but Scraggy I guess is up there. That was no Shellet. Shell. Whoa! Open on these nuts seems cool, and he got little forks and knives. Whoa! I think we might have to catch that. I think we might have to catch this. If we can. Oh, poison. God damn it. Okay. Okay. There's only one appropriate name for this. Chat. If you're culture, you know. These nuts. These nuts. Awesome. Oh, we got poison again. Do we have a antidote, please? Tell me I do. No. Good thing we're not playing a Nuzlocke. Star piece? We have no potions either. This is bad. She's gonna die. Ooh, we did say we needed one of these. I don't have time to get powder snow. Ooh. Dang it. I thought she would survive that, honestly. I honestly thought she would survive that. That's me being stupid. My controller died. Ooh. Level 12. What level does Mankey evolve into Primate? We already have you. I don't have no time. Stay alive. Oh, we made it. I think we made it in time. Okay, I think we're gonna switch up the squad a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and deposit Haku. And we're gonna go ahead and grab, I think I can't, maybe. Yeah, we gotta grab Katsuguri. I kind of want to grab Gulpin on these nuts as well, but I want to give Alex a little bit more time to shine. Sandshrew, Sand Slash. Mankey levels up is level 28. Thank you. Okay, so it's gonna be a while before we see what Primate looks like. Fossil Pokemon, yes, but we won't be able to see the fossil Pokemon until we get to Cinnabar Islands. I mean, we obviously have to go with Lord Helix, right? Is that an agreement that we have to go with Lord Helix? I mean, it's for the culture. They mean to do that. Oh, Magnemite. Sonic Boom. Voltorb. I love that she's just sitting on the Pokeball. She looks like she's sitting on a beach ball. That's that's very funny. Redhead. That's actually pretty. That's pretty fitting. That's pretty fitting, honestly. Charge. All right. Let me grab this Pokeball and get out of here. And it's a potion. That's good. We needed that. Let's see. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of diversifying my team. Rare candy definitely will come in handy. Spinarak is Spinadid. Butterfree. I think we can stay for this. Butterfree. Butterdid. And oh, we get to see what Lebe will look like. Ladybug. Ladybug looks so cute! Oh, dang it. Where do you get one of those? It looks like a Little Red Riding Hood. You can't go wrong with a school swimsuit. I would have named her BB Hood. Ooh, potion, Pokemon, Pokeball. Escape rope. All right, let's put Alex in front for a bit. We're also going to take away the experience share from you and give it to category. Whoa. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. All right, give experience share. There we go. Rockarola, look at her. It looks so cool. Okay, we gotta catch that. Chat, think of a name. We need this needs a big cool name. Rockarola. Rockarola. That I like that it has blue hair. It looks like a cave diver. Which Pokemon game is this? It's Fire Red, but it's a mod version of Pokemon Fire Red, where every Pokemon is a cute waifu. Oh, we got it. Chat, what's the name? What's the name? What name are we giving Rockarola? Oh, I know. I got one. We can name her Nagi from that one rock anime with the girl with, she has the amazing ass. I think that's how you spell her name. I'm in. I'm glad you're in because we're here. We're here. Nagi, I think her name is. That's how you say her name. Anime. Rock. I think it's like Riru Rocks. I think it was called. Anime. Yeah, no, there's no A in it. There's no A in it. So it's just Nagi, like that. Nagi. I might actually put that on the team. I've never actually used the rocket roller on my squad before, so maybe today might be that day. That means I would have to ditch one of the people I already have, but I think that would come in very handy. Especially during when we fight Lieutenant Surge. Okay. Chat, what level does Rocket Roller evolve at? Okay. Amora. We need items, we need stuff. TM64 Thief. Ooh. Who can learn Thief? Everyone can learn Thief. Holy. Who needs it the most though? Maybe Katsugiri. We can give it the idea that she's trying to steal brawls because she loves touching titties. We can get rid of Sand Attack. Who else needs this? Alex? Are you a little thief? Your scary face. No, I think the moves she has is already pretty good. Level 25? Thank you. Thank you, chat. You guys are like my real life in my Pokédex. Remember Dexter? Remember Dexter is the Pokédex, bro? Chat. I don't think a lot of people remembers Dexter. All right. Who we putting up front for this? You know what? We're leading with Alex. Zubat. Constrict. Leaf Seed. It's gonna be a leech life battle. But it seems like Alex is winning. Let's go. All right, we can move on. Ekans. Let us put in. Let's see what Katsugiri got. Let's see what Katsugiri has in potential. I'm fighting Shantae. Let's do Thief. I didn't do much. All right, let's do rollout then. Critical hit too. Okay, Katsugiri. She out here to fight, bro. She's here to fight, bro. She got those hands. And we got poison. Awesome. Love that. Roll out. Roll out. Stop. Roll out. On it. Roll out. Oh, God. Hell yeah. But now she's going to die. We don't have an antidote. And we're too far to go back now. Let's put Don Doji in there. Oh, Pearline looks so fucking cute. Holy shit. Holy shit. Chat, these designs are fucking cute. Chat, we need to find Gardevoir. That is a must. I'm so sorry, Katsugiri. I'm so sorry. It was for the greater good. A moonstone. The moon will haunt you. Let's switch. Well, since Katsugiri is dead, we should take off the experience share from her and give it to Dondoji. I'm sorry. We just slide it off their dead corpse. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, dang it. Don't haunt me now. They're like, this is what you did. Is that a Nuzlocke? But this is what you did. Ooh, Paris. It looks like a little Chi-Chi. And now it's dead. Okay. All right, child. I'll be right back. I got a phone call. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. But I'm gonna hide my camera while I eat, but I'm gonna still be here playing. So I'm back, just to let you know. But I'm gonna hide, just so I can eat. All right, Red Tap. I feel like this should be pretty easy for us. Chat. I don't know how many people remembers. So, let me start. I got some KFC, not to be stereotypical at all, at all right now, but you know, sometimes KFC just be hitting real good. So they have the little little chickens, which I used to call them snackers because that's what they used to call them. I don't know if you guys remember when KFC used to have a lot of the snackers, from cheddar cheese to the spicy one to the ranch one to the barbecue one. They were like $1, and I used to buy so many of those when I was younger. Like I think they came out in like 2006 or 8, and I used to go ham on those shits, bro. Oh my god, those used to be so fucking good. But then they got rid of them for these small little shits. That's still good, but just not as good as the Snackers was. And then when they got these new ones, they took away the barbecue and cheddar cheese versions ones. I don't know why they got rid of them. But when they did, it was devastating. It was devastating. Chat, I hope you're taking a moment of time to take a moment to eat and take care of yourself. You know, make sure you go eat something good. Wash it down with maybe like some V8. I don't know if you guys like V8, but I love V8. V8 is pretty good. And maybe like grab yourself a snack, maybe some Reese Pieces, because Reese Pieces are fucking delicious and good. I mean, anything Reese related is always good, but make sure you go ahead and eat and make sure you're taking care of yourself. We're almost out of this cave. All right. The last Team Rocket member that's in here. Skunky looks cool. Oh, she looks so badass. Go with a water gun. Also, I want to say thank you to ZOZ, the Mushroom One, for the follow, the subscription on YouTube. I guess that happened 20 minutes ago, and I'm sorry I missed that. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the GGs. It's a pleasure to have you. Our beautiful fan service community that we have. All right. All right, let's put Alex in front for a little bit. All right, chat. It's time to pick our fossil after we beat this stupid scientist. Grimer. I like that. It looks like Grimer just like fucking swallowed a girl and she's just like in there for some reason. It's it's cute but funny. Blah. It's like they fused his hands together and just made the girl. It's the design is cute though, I gotta say. All right, let's switch to Azula. Voltorb. We should have switched. Yeah, let's switch that out. Let's switch on over to Dondoji. Damn, that did hit hard. Do we have a potion? We do. All right, Rock Tomb again. Come on, you can't be missing. Trubbish. I'm actually curious to what this is gonna look like. Is it just gonna have garbage around itself? Not what I was expecting, but very cute. Very, very cute. Okay, what do we have for that? Oh God. Ooh. What's your skincare? Like, what I use to take care of my skin? Like me personally? Recycle? That's a good thing. You should always recycle. They made Calvin a parrot. That's so cool. All right. But if you want to know, mostly I just wash my face normally with just normal soap. I do have a acne cream that I use, but I don't know the name. It's just whatever my wife bought from Target. And it works for me. But I don't use no fancy high-tense brand or anything like that, at least as far as I know. All right, chat. We have to go with Lord Helix. Which we won't be able to get until later. All right. Finally, we got another antidote. Oh, wow! And she looks cool. We're catching that. We're probably going to be using that. Lisi, we got to catch this. We needs to catch this immediately. Oh my goodness. Quick attack. It looks so sick. It looks so cool. I think this might be a mainstay. What a final last Pokemon. Let's go ahead and give it, we only have 4 Pokeballs left. Oh God. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch it with a Pokeball, normal Pokemon. Okay. We gotta weaken it more. Okay. All right, we gotta make sure we don't kill this thing. Pokeball. Yes! Oh, that's so good, bro. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go. I know the perfect name for this. I'm gonna give it the name. I'm gonna give it the name Momo. Because I think it would be cute. Well, I guess we should just do it all lowercase. Momo. We definitely need to grab that. Holy, that's a huge catch. All right, hold on, chat. Finish up this food. All right, we're good to go. All right, we can actually learn high kick or low kick in here as well. We got a lot of mons that's down. We can learn drain punch. Ooh. We'll give that to Baneri. We'll lose Splash for that. And then we'll also grab what does this give me? Stealth rocks. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. We'll give it to Katsugiri. Give it to different. Give her a Defense Curl. That might be a mistake, but I think it'll come in handy. All right. So what else we got in here? We got an item. Roar. Roar! You're gonna hear me roar. All right, we gotta go heal. We gotta get Momo. And then we can actually see what else we can, what Pokemon we have in Celadon City. Chat, we're making some good progress right now. All right, let's see if we need to bench somebody for Momo. Chat, I don't know if I want to bench anybody. I mean, the person I probably wouldn't bench right now is Katsugiri. At least for now. To help us get through Misty. Summer. What do you have? What move? It's a Steel Fairy. Ooh, some pretty. I mean, I feel like Momo is going to be a pretty good help right now. But first, let's go see what we have in the Celadon City grass over here. Route 4 grass. What are we gonna find? Is that a Chikorita? Oh, perfect timing. We need that. You know, I think that would help us a lot better with Misty, honestly. No, I'm so stupid. It's okay, we can find another one. We can find another one. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Oh, that's so stupid. We can find another one though. We can find another one. Whoa! Totodile and Chikorita? 2 for the price of 1? Wait, can we catch both of these? We need more Pokeballs. Okay. Totodile looks so cool. But we have Squirtle, so we don't need Totodile, but Chikorita we do need. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of Totodile. I'm so sorry, Totodile. You look so fucking cool too. The fact that you can find the starters here is crazy. The Gen 2 starters? Bag. Can I just throw a ball at you? Okay, yeah, I thought so. It was close though. Okay. We can low kick it and it won't die. But it could kill us. All right, another low kick. All right, I think we should be able to catch it after this. If not, I am going to be sad. You know what? What I'm going to do? This is going to be somewhat cheating. But we're going to save state it. Just in case. We'll layer it just so we don't kill it. Come on, get cat, Chikorita. Well, we have no choice but to kill it. Wait, hold on. Load. We'll layer it. We'll weaken it a little bit more. Holy. All right, one more. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, get caught. If it doesn't get caught here, then it wasn't meant to be. I think we need more balls. Okay, low. Right, let's switch you out. All right, I think we're just gonna have to go get more balls. I think that's just what it is. I'm so sorry, Chikorita. That's unfortunate. All right, we have to go. Maybe we can get great balls now. I think. We got poison, Bidoof. I should have remembered to catch Pokeballs. Okay. We actually could get a couple things in here. All right, let me see. Great balls? No, just normal Pokeballs. Okay. We will go ahead and grab 10. How many potions can we grab? We'll grab the 4. We'll grab one super potion. We'll grab 2 antidotes. 1 paralyze heal. 2 awakenings. And 1 burn heal. But then we'll go ahead and sell our star piece. We'll go ahead and sell our escape rope because I'm not planning on escaping. And then we'll also go ahead and sell one of our TMs that we don't need. Like Thief. Or Roar. We don't need Roar. Alright, let's go ahead and buy 1 more super potion. Maybe 3 more super potions. 2 more. 2 more. Because we already have 1. Alright, I think we're now ready to go catch that Chikorita, chat. Wait, hold on. Are you a trainer? You are. This is Brace from Ruby and Sapphire. Mega bracelet. What? Are you a trainer? Well, if you find someone with a mega bracelet, bring them to me. Okay. So we got mega evolutions in here? Okay. Brandon, that was Brandon. Anyway. We got a Chikorita we gotta catch. Spinda. Can't escape. Oh, I was about to say. Alright. I'm just looking for a Chikorita. Meryl. Or Asmarel. And Bidoof. Don't tell me that was like a rare encounter. Now I have balls. It doesn't want to show itself. Show yourself, Chikorita. Ooh. Manonite. Meditite. That's useful. And cool. Ah. Okay, I don't have time to deal with you. Oh my goodness. Now I have to kill you for your insolence. I just want a Chikorita, man. Is that so much to ask for? Ooh, Nakata. That's actually pretty cool. And it's a little ninja. Chat, you know what we gotta name this one. Even though we're probably not gonna use her. We gotta name her Kasumi. I was gonna name her Asuka for Summer Kagura, but I want to use Asuka for a much maybe useful Pokemon I'm actually going to use. But I can name it Kasumi at least. Bro, where is the Chikorita? Was it a rare encounter? There it is. All right, we got to get rid of you. Holy, okay. We gotta get out of here. Okay, we will not lose the Chikorita. Razor Leaf hits both opponents. All right, hold on. We're gonna save state this. Oh God. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect shot. Double Pokeball, go. God. 2 Pokeballs. Oh God. We need this. What are you saying? Okay. I don't want to waste that many Pokeballs, so we're gonna load it again. I think I made a mistake. Mistakes was made. Okay. Load. This is why we made a save state. She is making this difficult. Ah! Why? It just won't get caught, chat. All right, let me switch. Save. I'm only gonna try a couple more times. Come on, bro, just get in the ball. Yes! Let's go! Damn it, that took so long. All right, we need to come up with a good name. What is a good name for Chikorita? Let's see. Who has green hair as an anime character? Characters with green hair. Girl. Uh, let's see. Okay, so I put up a list. Luca would probably be good. Or we could go with now. I mean, that's more. Oh, let's go with the name Mau Mau. I think that's a perfect fitting name. Cause like, she's all poison and whatnot. She has green hair. I think it just fits. It fits very well. Mau Mau. Okay, we're definitely gonna go use that. So we gotta figure out. Who we are truly benching this time. Okay, chat. We have to come up with a name. I think, chat, the person that might be getting benched is Don Doji. I'm sorry, don't kill me. At least for, no, we gotta keep Don Doji. It's at least until we see Primate. We'll bench Momo for now. Because this is a necessity. But I don't want to use all starters because I think that's just not fun. But for now, at least, we'll use her. And we'll give it to you. Item. Give. I didn't want to do that. Experience share. Yes. So now we have a Lumberry. All right. Let us go fight our rival. We don't have a fishing rod, so we can't do that. All right, who do we have up front? Let's put Marco up front first. All right, chat. Round 2. We are going to battle it out, chat. Turn to a Pidgeotto. Drain Punch. That did pretty good. You know, Pidgeotto is hot. But I knew, chat, you were going to have a Pidgeotto. So that's why I decided not to go with Pidgeotto. But we'll also be able to see what Ivysaur looks like. Oh, Beldum. We'll use our new Mau Mau. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Poison Powder doesn't affect Boldum because he's a Steel type. I forgot. Oh God. Okay. We need a fire type, like ASAP. Oh, recoil saved us. Okay. Rat-a-tat, we can switch for that. Let's bait the Ivysaur. Wow, he only has Ivysaur left. All right, here comes the Ivysaur. You still have a Bulbasaur? Come on, chat. You guys have to be leveling up more. We didn't even get to see what Ivysaur looks like. Sleep powder. Okay, you're not waking up, Azula. We got Alex though. Leech Seed, critical hit. Let's go, Alex. All right, chat. You gotta level up your team, man. Level up because you're gonna need it. You're needing it. All right. All right, let's go heal. We'll fight all the people on Champions Road. And then I think we'll be ready to fight Misty. So we can go get our nugget. Who's gonna lead the charge? I wish I knew how much happiness Benary had. Chat, do you guys remember how to level up happiness in Fire Red? If anyone remembers, you have so many Pokemon. Ooh, quick attack. All right, we'll switch into Azula. Ah, yeah, Pinecone. We already know about you. We're more prepared for that this time. Ladybug. BB Hood. Oh, it's so cute. Butterfree. Beedrill. Good switch. Leech Seed. Let's go. Nightshade. I didn't know Spinarak could learn Nightshade. An attack with Mirage that inflicts damage matching the user's level. Guess we can get rid of Scary Face. That's actually pretty good. Have I missed anything major? What's up, Net? Welcome, my guy. Dab me up, dab me up. It's a pleasure to see you. Mostly we beat Brock. We caught a lot of cute mons. so far. And we also just beat our rival, Chew Chat. Pretty much aka you chat. For the second time, which is pretty cool. We're playing, we found a lot of cute waifu mons, which is really cool. Chikorita is about to evolve. Or I should say Moemon is about to evolve, which is pretty cool. We just got them too, so that's awesome. Slickcoon and Cascoon look like anime girls who just got out of bed after a good night's sleep. They do. Oh, it looks so cute. Hello, Bayleaf. Adorable. This is what the squad is looking like right now. We got Murko the Baneri. We got Dondoji the Mankey from Simmer Kagura. We got Alex the Finboy. We got Botan from Yu Yu Hakusho. Azula from Avatar The Last Airbender. And then Moemon from Apothecary Diary. That's the squad right now. We got some other ones. It is pretty cool. I pre-ordered Noir game for Switch limited edition. Hey, congrats! One, Hyper Devotion Noir, great game, an amazing game, amazing tactical RPG, and buy more Neptunia because we need more Neptunia. So that's good. I already bought him on Switch for the Japanese version, so I think I might actually end up buying it just for the acrylic stands and stuff that comes with it. But we'll see. We'll see. If I have an extra $60, maybe I might end up buying on it. But we're about to beat everybody on this victory road real quick. So then we can fight Misty, and then we probably will be wrapping up after that, but we'll see. I might go a little longer, but we'll see. I want to get the Noir game too after playing the other two mainline first. I definitely would recommend that first because I think the first two correlates to the second game, the side game, because it was the first spin-off game. So I hope that since they're doing Noir, Hyper Devotion Noir, and bringing it to the West through East Asia soft, I hope that they actually bring Action U along with Neptunia versus Horror Girls, Sega Horror Girls as well. I want all the freaking games to come over. Azula! You traded sides! How could you? Oh, Talo, how could you? It's not Armand. Oddish? We got something for Oddish, but I guess we'll be able to see what Oddish looks like for the first time. You have Full Metal Schoolgirls. I haven't been able to, I don't have that yet. I do want to play that. I did hear good things about it, but I haven't played it. Oddish actually looks pretty cool. I understand that they had to put the Oddish leaves on it somehow, but maybe they could have made it like a bow or something instead of like, it looks like it's like fusing with her hair, or maybe they could have gave her like green highlights on her hair instead. Either way, I love the design of all the other stuff. Lee Seed. Sweet Scent. Oh, nice. Man, a lot of these designs are really cool. What up, Dang? What's good with you, my guys? Dab me up, dab me up. Quick aim for kneecaps. That every Pokemon weakness. I know, right? Go for the shins. You take anyone out for sure. Weak knees. Maybe like green hairband or a hint or a hat in a way. Yeah, that would have been cool too. I definitely feel like there's a better way to make it look like Oddish, but make it look cool. But I like everything else about it. The hair part, I get it. I get why they did it that way, but I feels like it could have been a little different. This ROM hack or an actual game? This is a ROM hack. This is definitely not approved by Nintendo. So don't tell Nintendo. Nintendo would definitely not like this, but it's definitely a ROM hack for sure. If this was an official Pokemon game, then Nintendo would actually be kind of goated a little bit. Oh, Cramperle is really cool. Look at her, she's sleeping in there, bro. I kind of feel bad waking her up. Whirlpool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Oh, we can't get out. Oh, God. Cramperle was actually really cute, man. Chat, we need to find Gardevoir, man. We have to find Gardevoir. I don't know where Gardevoir is, but I need to find her. Baneri. It's definitely a mod or a ROM hack. Pokemon would, yeah, Pokemon would never do something this cool. Never. That would be a 1 in a million chances that this would ever become a thing. Poison powder. We missed. Dang it. Poison powder again. Yes. Synthesis. And then Razor Leaf. Critical hit too. Oh, hey, I won't tell Big Bro Nintendo as long as you don't tell them about my new Nintendo DX XL with 300 legal games. I will not tell. This will never be streamed, so they'll never be able to watch the stream and know that you have that. So your secret's safe with me. Your secret's safe with me. As long as you don't tell them as well, I have a modded 3DS as well, because if they're not going to sell the games legally anymore, then you know, kind of how it is. It's just kind of how it is. So you know, it is what it is. All right, I think we're still good. Let's see who we want to put up front. Let's put Don Doji up in front. Sandshrew, we already seen Sandshrew. Uh-oh. Karate chop. Atkins. I think we can keep you in. Honestly, I kind of want to see what Aardvark looks like. That would be so cool. All right, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Sparrow. This is a new one. We haven't seen Sparrow before. Let's put Botan in. Sparrow is pretty cool. This is the only time that I'll ever say Sparrow looks actually cool. If it's a known fact for me that I hate Sparrow and Pharaoh. They're my most hated Pokemon for species in every Pokemon game. I hate Sparrow and Pharaoh. Why? Because as a kid, when I saw them bullying Pikachu and they were pecking at him all like that, I just always hated Sparrow. Sparrow's a fucking bitch, a loser. And then then Pharaoh held the grudge all those years later, and then when Pidgeot became a Pidgeot, he had to piece him up and show him like you're not the boss anymore. Yo, Pharaoh and Sparrow's a bitch, yo. They're bitch Pokemon. That's all I'm gonna say. They're bitch made, bro. Yeah. It might be petty of me to be holding a 20-year-old grudge, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. For legal reasons, the mods we are talking about are mods to the D-pad, because both are broke. Yep, both boards are broke. Definitely sure. Facts. I knew you were okay in my book. For some reason, this is due to be that reason. I love that. Dap me up. I remember playing my mom's old copy of Pokemon Blue on the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color. Classic. Back in the 2018, I over leveled a lot, and all my Pokemon were over 20 at this point. Yeah. Normally, that's kind of how I used to be too. But nowadays, I try to keep within the level cap just to make it a little bit challenging. Even though I'm not doing a Nuzlocke or anything like that, I'm just playing the game straight up because it's been like 20 years or 10 years, something like that I've played Pokemon Fire Red, and I kind of just want to play through the game normally with waifus. That's pretty much it. I never played the Moemon ROM hack of the game, so I want to test it out while also seeing what this game is like and like revisiting Fire Red for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. And so far, I'm having a goddamn blast. I'm having a real time right now. And Nidoran looks fucking awesome. We already caught one of these though. And we got poison again. Okay, Moemon is level 18. Ancient Power. I don't think we need Ancient Power, but it's a pretty good move. I mean, I guess we can give up Growl for that, but waifus make everything better. You have never said anything more true in your life. Fan service is the best kind of service. There's no better service that's greater than fan service. Waifus, everything is better. Like when you have waifus, and sometimes even femboys, it makes everything better. Just saying. Just saying. Oh! Nidorina female looks so cute. She also has a little sword. I need her. I need her so bad. Nightshade. Nightshade again. Oh, double kick, don't kill. Oh god, thank you. Thank you. And they're dead. Okay. I think we should go heal. Especially because we got poison step. Poison step. Ah! God, I hated that back in the day. That poison step used to give you anxiety as a kid back in the day. Oh my god. You had to make the hard choices. Do I run back to the Pokemon Center or do I like use my only antidote? Oh, the anxiety. There's a couple things as a kid, as a gamer, that gave you anxiety. Sonic drowning, the Sonic drowning noise, anxiety. Sora dying, about to die noise, anxiety. Poison step, HMs and Pokemon, anxiety. Golly. They tormented us as a kid. Gotta go for a few minutes. I should be back. No problem at all. Go ahead and do what you gotta do, and I will be here for the little time, for the moments I'm here. Dang, thank you so much for the stretch. Ooh, in the water. Really, really appreciate it. All right, let's do this. Ah! Don Doji versus Don Doji. Oh god, they have seismic toss. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chimchar? There's Chimchar in this game? That's so fucking cool! What? I didn't know Chimchar was in this game. Whoa. Oh, I want... Oh. Inferno would be so dope to have right now. Because we don't have a fire type, so that would definitely be useful. Not that I want to fill my whole team up with starters though, but Jesus God, I was not expecting to see Chimchar. Okay, let's put Mama up there. Let's take away EX share. Let's give it to Miracle. Give. I already know you're a Team Rocket. Let's get this on. Let's get it on. Ancient Power. Razor Leaf. Ancient Power. Zubat. We got that. Yep, and you're dead. We do have a paralyzed heal, so we'll go ahead and do that as well. Yeah, thank you for the nugget. It's gonna come in handy. All right, paralyzed heal. We'll also go ahead and use a potion real quick. All right. We can see what's over here. Abra. We're not going to be able to catch that. Unless we throw one good ball and it catches. Teleport. It was, at least it was cool to see. It was cool to see it, but I knew it was not going to stay. But it was cool to see. Let's see. Let's go with... We'll keep... Oh, Trampitch looks cool. It looks like a little bandit. Ekans. It's holding on. Let's go with Alex. All right, I think we'll go ahead and fight Misty now, and then we will fight everything else and get the SSN ticket after that. Because I think we might be ready to fight Misty, honestly. Lavi, what's up? What's up? Lavi in the house, what's up? Hold on. It's so good to see you, my boy. All right, let's lead with Mau Mau and Alex. I think Alex and Mau Mau got this. All right, let's do this. All right. First swimmer. Ooh, Horsey looks cool. Oh, Horsey looks amazing. Okay. Marigo's level 17. Shelter. It's sticking his little tongue out. I was looking at. I said, "You can't kill me." Watch. It's taunting us. Sonic Boom. Sorry, Shutter. It actually looks pretty cute. Is Mau Bellsprout? Mau is Bayleaf. Bayleaf. I'm back. Doesn't look like I missed much, so that's good. Hey, welcome back, Nip. Welcome back. Dap me up. It's good to see you back. Nah, we're about to fight Misty. Beat her ass real quick. Oshawott. Oshawott's in this game? I shouldn't be surprised because Chimchar's in the game, but... Okay, this is the only time I actually like Oshawott. This is the only time. Poison powder. Oh. Oh, I'm actually got this. Look, man. They can't be showing all these cute waifus in here, man. This is dangerous to me. I want to use all these Pokemon now. Holy man. I will not allow Oshawott slander. Sorry. Look, normal Oshawott just looks stupid. I don't like his design. This design looks like it has a chip on his belly and he's like in a paper bag. But all the other evolutions is cool. I like every other evolutions after Oshawott. It's cool. I like how it turns into like a samurai seal, essentially. Or yeah, essentially. I don't know. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. It's nothing personal. It's just 10 years of he's an otter. It's an otter. I know Oshawott's an otter, but his final evolution is not an otter. What is his final evolution? Is it still an otter? Let's see. Oshawott. What's his final evolution? What animal is it? Is this? It's not an otter. Still. Let me see. Yeah, Samurai. Samurai looks fucking sick. That's the thing. Like Duat, Samurai, all look sick. It's just Oshawott itself doesn't look sick. What animal is Samurai? I don't know. But whatever Samurai is, that's fucking cool. Alright, let's go. One Pokemon. Ooh, Staryu. And you die. Alright, Misty. Your turn. Chat, let's go beat down on Misty. They're gonna call her Steamy after I'm done with her. What? Oh, Bazul looks really cool. Looks sick. I like that he got a water gun. It looks like these at like a water park. It looks fucking sick. Oshawott is based off of my favorite animal, otter, but other than that, I don't really care for it except the waifu version. I much prefer Froakie, Popolo, and Quaxley. I do too. Like, out of all the water lines, it's not the best first starter, but it's still cool nonetheless because it is a water type. I mean, she already has skinny to begin with. That's true. She is already skinny to begin with. That's true. Ooh, Wingull. We'll get to see what Wingull looks like. She's a Moemon? That's actually so cute. She looks like Donald. She looks like Donald Duck. That's actually kind of cool. Ear Cutter is bad for us. I should have switched. Oh, Synthesis. She's a super potion. Lame. But I guess Synthesis is pretty good too. Damn. Okay, that was a critical hit. Well, damn. Okay, Mau. Okay. All right. I think we might be in trouble, chat. Mau down, Mau down. Oh no, red alert, red alert. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. A little bit of YouTube acting. Uh-oh. It might not be a joke. Okay. Now we are in a worry territory, chat. now it's time to panic, I think. It's time to panic a little bit. She has stun shockwave? What? Okay, chat, I think it's now time to panic. This is the perfect time to panic. I came in here with so much confidence. It's not even funny. This Wingle fucking mailed me up and sent me back home. It packaged me up. Holy shit. This is crazy. She has 3. She didn't even bring out Storm yet. She didn't even bring out Storm yet. This stupid Wingle. Holy shit. It's all up to Botan. Imano. She's level 25. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, everyone is dead. Starting to go now. Oh, chat, it's time to panic. I have a feeling she has shockwave. Okay, we need to heal. Oh god. Yeah. And it hit critical. Oh, okay. First loss. Put it on the board, chat. We have our first ever wipeout. It's not a Nuzlocke, so it's not over. But it is counted as 1 loss for me. Damn. Okay, that only happened because I didn't expect Wingle to fucking be a demon. I was not expecting that. That's what I was not expecting. But now that I know that, we'll prepare a little differently. I'm going with the same team. This is what happens. See, this is what happens when I badmouth Oshawott. You ain't even select bite and went water gun. Look, man, look, I panicked, all right? I panicked. It happens when you panic. I got crisscross into thinking that she was gonna be washed, and she literally sent me packing back home. I didn't know she had a Satan fucking Pokemon. It's not my fault. I know it was the first. I know it was the first one. Is the thing is I panic. Is a difference. Don't hit yourself. All right, let's heal. Let's heal. Damn it. Okay. All right. It's okay. We're prepared for this now. She's using her fucking super potion now. All right, no problem. No problem. All right. She's gonna bring out Wingull. We're actually gonna stay in for this. I think she outspeeds me though. We'll use a super potion. We'll use one super potion. And then we'll do Drain Punch. Oh, Baneri outspeeds. That's good. Not very effective. We'll do Frustration. Oh, and a critical hit. Let's go. Send her packing back to the mailbox. Get her fucking out of here. That's fucking right. Yes, we're switching. Send out the big guns. Poison powder. See, now that I know, it's different. Synthesis. Damn it. I should have just used the potion. I should have just used the potion. I was trying to use Synthesis and I should have just used the potion. That's what I should have did. That's my bad. You know, I'm just dumb. Okay? All right, I get it. You can say it in the chat. I'm dumb. But I just thought I could outspeed. I thought I could outspeed. Damn. I thought I could outspeed it. I thought I could outspeed it. It's okay though. No need to panic. Everything is okay. It's okay. Poison's gonna win. It's gonna win us out. It's gonna win us out. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Relax, chap. It's all right. Imagine she has a full restore. They don't have full restores in the beginning of the game, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that. And she already used her super potion, so it's over. I don't have to worry about it. I win. I win. I got more Pokemon. I won out of technicality. But, you know, hey, a win is a win. A win is a fucking win. I don't care. A win is a fucking win. You know? Pack it up. We won. Give me my badge. You a loser, Missy. A loser. Yeah. If I would have just healed, used my potion, Moemon would have survived. But, you know, it's okay. I can be a little reckless because it's not a Nuzlocke, so I can have fun with it. Generally, the way to win a gym leader battle in a Pokemon game is to have all the Pokemon on your team at least the same level as the leader's strongest Pokemon, if not a level or two higher. Well, yes, I do know that, but sometimes it's a little bit more fun to play it a little bit more risky. It would be less entertaining. You guys were entertained because I had the Pokemon at a lower level. So it was a little bit more entertaining to watch to see if I would actually win. And we did. I think the comedy versus the technicality sometimes is better for the overall viewership. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Kindy, you want to see some cute, hot girlies I got? Sure. I'll definitely check it out after the stream. Let's be honest, without poison powder, she basically wipes your ass twice. That didn't happen, but we'll never know. Mic drop. It probably would have happened, but now we'll never know. So I don't have to worry about it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So now we can go on to Champions Road, finish up the last trainers, get our SSS ticket, and then mosey on out. Pokeball. 45. Attract. We can sell that. Route 25. Let's put Alex in front. Ooh. Let's see what's over here. Let's see something good. Skorupi is pretty cool. But level 9 though? I mean, if we would have got this earlier, that would have been cool. She's really cute, by the way. Not something we need though. What else we got? Okay. Skorupi again. Can't escape. Let me leave. Let me leave. Oh. If you love me, let me go. Yo, Flash, what's good, my yo? Dab me up. Ooh, Sawaddle. Oh, we can get a Lopunny, a Lopunny. We could try to catch this. If we didn't kill it first. Okay. A Lopunny. All right, one more time. Let's see what else is here. So Waddle's, oh, there's 2 of them. Is your Gen 5 Go? I thought Roserade was. Did you lie to me? I thought, is unless Roserade's your favorite Pokemon. We only need 1. Nah, I like Badoo. Ah, Badoo. That makes sense. Wait, you like Badoo over Roserade itself? I ain't really never used Roserade or Rosalia. I love Roserade. Roserade is awesome. I used one in Pokemon Legends ZA and she was helping me clean up in that game. I found a new love for Roserade that I didn't know I had until that game. Wait, can we just throw a Pokeball? We only have 4 Pokeballs, chat. Chat. All right, well, in honor of you, Levy, I'm gonna name Sawaddle after you. How about that? Levy. All right. Let's do this. Oh, Machop. The person who was like looking for Machop. There it is. Which he looks pretty cool. Like a little tomboy. Holy shit. Tantochi, bro. Mankey is pretty much the weak link right now. Let's see what we're gonna use. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'm trying to give other people some love, man, but they keep dying. This is crazy. Wait, who says? Yeah, Miracle has a SP share. I mean, Sawaddle ain't a cow, but I'll take it. Wow, I don't know if Miltank is in this game yet. But if I find a Miltank, I will name it you after that. Oh, Puccina. We already have one. We've seen one. Ancient power. Did they say hoo hoot? I think they said hoo hoot. It did say hoot hoot. Nap Nap, who's your favorite Pokemon? If we find it, I'll name it after you. If you guys want me to name a Pokemon after you, just let me know in the chat. And we'll make it happen. Captain. All right. We need this experience. You know what? I'm actually gonna go Hill. Because you know who definitely needs this experience? Makey. Because we can evolve it to Primate, yo. The two people that is dead needs this experience the most. Your favorite Pokemon is Lucario. Nice, based. And if we find Lucario, we will definitely name it after you. I don't know where Lucario will be, but wherever it is, we will find it. Hopefully we can find it. But the me 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 ma 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 ma. All right, Slowpoke. Look at her. That's actually a really cute design for Slowpoke. So I wonder what Slowbro's gonna look like. Lazing about. That seems like a perfect pose for Slowpoke too. I want Vulpix named Flames. Okay, if I find Vulpix, I'll definitely name it Flames. I don't know when I'll find one, but if I do find one, we will definitely do that. Wait, you can get poisoned? What? That doesn't really make a lot of sense, but sure. I mean, I guess it's not technically a poison type, so. What? Oh, I did hit it with one of my wings. The poisons tap, I forgot. Well, I'm already poisoned. I might as well keep it in. God, poison in the early games, man, is demonized, bro. This shit is demons. I think I have enough antidotes though. Good thing I came prepared. All right, let's give someone else some love. Mau is like taking over. Let's see, who should we blow up? Let's get Azula some love. It's been a minute, actually. Alex. Holy. Okay, switch. Botan it is. It's my mistake. Okay, water gun, icy wind. Chat, make sure I stay cold, warm, because it's supposed to be very cold. I don't know where you want to be, but it is cold. So definitely make sure you're staying bundled up, because the cold advisory is effect. I'm so sick of winter at this point, though. I am so ready for spring. All right, we need to get some fucking wins on you. Yes, poison, nightshade. Nightshade. Level 17. Seismic toss, finally. Holy shit. Don Doji needs this so bad. It's time to get rid of low kick. We needed that so bad. Kente, apparently I heard where I live for school, winter basically lasts till March, April, but we'll see. That sounds awful. Well, please stay bundled up, pretty please, because that sounds awful. One thing I do really like about the new Pokemon games, which I do like more than the older ones, by the way, is that they have experience share where yes, oh my god, you don't know how much I missed that. We are spoiled now. You don't even understand how spoiled we are with Pokemon games. They make things so much easier to level up than back in the day, bro. Holy shit. I didn't realize how much I was going to miss experience share until we came back to this. All right, this is the only way we can get this item before we have cut. Bidoof. Oh, Teddy Rosa. Look at Teddy Rosa, it looks so cute. It's like a really cute bear. Now it's a really dead bear, but you know, it's still cute at the end of the day. All right, I'll take my item. Secret power. Okay. I don't know who can use that, but last pearl trainer on this route. Ooh. Sandshrew. All right. Rapid spin. Ooh, that is pretty nice. Attack that fees the user from a bind and wrap, leech seed, and spikes. That seems very handy. At least for now. Somehow I feels like that we're gonna need that. Okay. I remember one time when I was younger, I was super stupid that I didn't read anything as a kid. So when I came in here the first time, I had no idea that you had to talk to Bill and then press the computer to change them back into a human. So I just like left them in there and then left. I left because I was like, okay. And then I went all the way to, you know, Vermilion City, and I beat Lucinda Surge. I couldn't get cut yet because I didn't know how to get cut. So I was like wandering around for ages, for days, until a friend at school told me, oh, you have to go to talk to Bill and he gives you the SSN ticket. That's where you get cut. I was like, who's Bill? He's the little Pokemon that you see at the lab. I was like, what? He's like, didn't you read it? No, I didn't know that's what you had to do. But now I do. So lesson learned, read everything. Read everything. Give me my ticket. Thank you for my ticket. Just make sure I have it. Yep, okay. All right. What? Was there ever a trainer on this side? I don't remember there being a trainer on this side. What? Deerling looks cute. Holy shit. We need to get rid of this paralyzed, bro. Hold on. Pidgey? Okay. Something is like in the back of my head, there's I need to get out of this battle real quick. Because there's something different. Pichu, we can see what Pichu looks like. Pichu, it looks so cute. It must die. This was not here before. Where did this tunnel come from? I don't even think this was in Pokemon Fire Red original. I don't remember anything about the game, which I don't, most things. But this was not here before. What is this? Lover's Kit. What? What is this? I've never seen this before. Why are you on the ground? What do you want? I'm on a break in this lighthouse. I'm on a break. This lighthouse doesn't get much traffic. You look like you're dead. Lover's K. What the heck? Oh, a Pokeball. A random TM? Hidden Power? That was never here before. I don't remember that at all. I never remember that. Yo, Ray, I love your videos. They are all very amazing. I can't wait for my Simmercover Peach Beach Splash limited edition to arrive from eBay, Platinum, and Platinum it. I'm going to Platinum Neptunia Games. Hey, Timothy, my guy. What's up, my guy? Welcome. It's pleasant to see you. That's awesome. I'm glad that you are finally going to get your Peach Beach Splash. I appreciate you loving the videos. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that, and I hope it arrives soon. Peach Beach Splash is an amazing game. Peach Beach Splash is an amazing game. I love that game, and I hope you have fun when you platinum it, and as well as Neptunia games. You know what I mean? If I can get more people to play more Neptunia and Cybercalgra, I feel like I've done my job. I've done my job correctly, because I don't shut up about those games. So people should have more fun playing them. So what? Huh. Anyway, okay, well, that's that. That's so crazy. I'd never seen that before. Anyway, we're getting out of here. Let's us save. All right, chat. I think this is where we're going to end for today. And then we'll make our way over to Brilliant City and try to beat Lieutenant Surge, and then Saffron City to beat Erica in the next stream. So I guess we'll pick this up next Saturday for some more Pokemon Moemon until the 30th anniversary. So I want to say thank you to everyone who came out to the stream. It's been a pleasure from YouTube and Twitch. Really, really appreciate that. If you're on Twitch and you haven't ever come over to the YouTube side, definitely check it out. We make all kinds of fan service games over here, and we would love to have you. And if you are on YouTube, thank you so much for being here and having a good time. So with that being said, I want to say, remember that fan service is the best kind of service. As always, be a fan of that like button if you're on YouTube. And I will see you guys in the next video. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you all. And I hope you guys have a great, great rest of your Saturday day. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye, chat.